Okay, hey everybody. Today I'll be delving into the Twinblades run for base Elden Ring and the DLC eventually, of course. Um, I got inspired to do this run by playing Night Rain. I got a couple Twinblades, and I honestly did not realize how great they were. Um, they're insane, actually. Very underrated weapon class. It's very hit and miss. You have to build in a specific way. There are two builds for them that work. Um, but if you know what you're doing, these can be like extremely good. So last time we were in Elden Ring base, we did the Godslayer's Greatsword run, and that was a great time. Of course, Godslayer's Greatsword is amazing. These Twinblades might end up even better though, so the two primary builds for this are actually let's get into the game first and then I'll explain it. We're gonna do new game, by the way. I like to like level up and start a new character. Okay. We're gonna pick I think it's a Vagabond, because long story short, hold on, let me mute me stream. You can't hear it yet, but I have a stream open. Okay. Long story short, he can equip the two Twinblades I want at the start of the game, as long as I have Radagon Sword Seal, which I'll go get. So, there are two builds with Twinblades. There's the traditional two-handed style, where you just have a single two-handed Twinblade and you just body with that. Charge attacks are really good in particular with that build. And that's the build that you should run if you're using the DLC Twinblade. I forget what it starts with an E, but actually I'll look it up just to be absolutely thorough. But that DLC Twinblade is amazing. That's probably the best single Twinblade in the game. Yeah, Euphoria. It has a really good Ash of War on it. If you're going like a faith build, Euphoria is fantastic, and that is the preferred option for a single Twinblade style. I'm going to go with the other option, which is the Power Stance Twinblade. So I have a Twinblade in each hand, and that is because the jump attack for Twinblade is possibly the best in the entire game. Like, it is actually insane. It's like your freaking General Grievous, just hitting like 6 times with a single jump attack. It's absolutely crazy. So I'm gonna go with that build. I might mess around with Euphoria a bit when I get to the DLC. It's not that hard to get at all. You just have to walk a lot, but yeah. We'll be power stancing Twinblades for most of this run. So, like I said earlier, we're picking Vagabond because with Radagon Sword Seal, I can equip both Twinblades at the start of the game, and in fact, I don't need to kill a single enemy to get 2 Twinblades, although there is a lot of walking, so I'd better get started. I'm gonna call him, hold on. I need to know how to spell this. Yeah, I'm gonna call him Grievous, dude, because it's gonna be absolutely insane with him. Grievous style jump attacks. He's an aged, grizzled veteran. Vagabond. Now the keepsake is interesting. I would normally pick Lands Between Rune, actually, but I think this time, to get a really fast head start, I'm gonna go for Stone Sword. You actually start with 2 instead of 1? It's even better. That lets me get the stamina regeneration trinket immediately. The Truth Seeker. Look at that Giga Chad, dude. Loner. Would a loner use Twinblades? Nightfall. It's like an Albinoric almost. Yeah, let's do Loner, dude. He reminds me of Jackie from The Darkness. It's really funny. he's gonna be aged. He's gonna be an aged voice for sure. I kind of want to keep this. This just looks so cool. Yeah, let's just keep it like that. Okay. We got a lot to do at the beginning of the game, so... There's gonna be... The first hour of this is gonna be just running around, which is pretty standard in Elden Ring, but... That's probably my least favorite part, is just running around everywhere at the very start. But we come over here... Our first goal, obviously, is to go get Torrent. We're gonna skip Tree Sentinel and go straight for Torrent. So we go over here, we die to Grafted because it's like nearly impossible to kill him. Did I really fat roll? You fat rolled the start of this character. I have killed Grafted before. Actually, it was my first ever playthrough I did it, but that's because I bait him out with the shield and cheesed him. Really annoying. That's the only first boss of the Souls games that I just despise. In here is the Erdtree's Favor +1. I think this run, I'm going to skip that and get the one after Moog instead in the sewer. That'll save me a couple stone swords. You do start with 2, though. That's pretty awesome. I'll use 1 pretty early on in the run. I remember where to get the first Twin Blade. I don't remember where to get the second one. Spoiler alert, it's in Altus Plateau. So, yeah, there's going to be a lot of riding around on Torrent at the start. My plan right now is to infuse both of them to heavy. I might switch to bleed on one of them at some point, but I, for now, will stick to just heavy infusion for both of them. Yeah. Okay. This will be a strength build, by the way. You can go either or with Twin Blades. It depends on the Twin Blade itself, but for these ones, I'm going to be strength. The Biss one for this setup is unfortunately locked behind the Gargoyle duo fight, which, you know, if you played this game, you know how fun that is. So we're not going to run the Biss one for a while. I think we got to kill Radahn first, so I'm not mistaken. Which we might do today, but probably not. And then we gotta brave that fight. Honestly, the gargoyles by themselves get a bad reputation for being annoying enemies to fight, and I used to agree with that, but now that I've gotten more experience with them in Nightreign and in this game, they're honestly not that bad. The Twin Blade one is actually very easy, because the Great Axe form that it has is like the easiest boss in the game. It only has like 1 attack that can hit you if you're directly underneath. So you just bait out the axe and just obliterate the health bar, switches to Twin Blade. Even the Twin Blade is mostly open, but if you're scared, you can just hide and wait until he switches back to axe. The Dagger Axe one can be a little more annoying, but it's not too bad either. Now, that's them solo. Together, they suck, of course. As everybody knows.
Have you heard of they, sir? But I can play turning to 80. You need to the foot. Then it sets someone.
Okay.
I bequeath.
Cool, we got our steed Torrent.
Shall I turn? Let my share them with me.
Oops, I accidentally went here. There we go. I always bind Torrent to this here. I'm gonna try not to attack a single enemy until I have a twin blade, but we'll see how that works out. I think we might have to kill a couple rats at the first twin blade location, if I'm not mistaken. But if that's disqualifying to you, then I'm sorry. That's just how it has to be. We'll also switch to, yeah, we're not going to be using our MP, like, hardly at all for most of this run. This is not an Ash of War type of run at all. We'll rescue Bach as well, because, I mean, just like visiting Solaire, if you don't rescue Bach, you're kind of a piece of garbage. Just saying.
What you going to do that for? Hmm? You were just... Thank you. I was... when I ended... Oh, when they... So this is... I hope... Or... I...
Yeah. Have fun, Bach. We're not gonna fight the friggin' Knights Cavalry here. We're not suicidal. Okay, so the first twin blade is actually in the lake, in those ruins over there. I gotta avoid spawning the dragon. Otherwise, we're in deep doo-doo, but... He spawns there, right? In that frickin' camp. Now, there's actually 2 entrances into this ruin, if I'm not mistaken. I think it's this ruin. We'll find out. Might be this entrance here. Let's see. Boom, there we go, twin blade. Now we cannot use it yet, because we lack the dexterity. That's why we need Radagon Sword Seal, which we'll go get in a second. There's a couple other things to grab first, though. So let's go to the northeast. I think it's where the tibia is our next goal, and this is where we're going to use one of the stone sword keys. Ignoring all these guys. That's where Celia is. Don't need to talk to her. Also, actually, we can be even more efficient by coming over here instead. I guess I have to go this way. We need to unlock the lift to get to Altus Plateau to get the second Twin Blade, which requires us to go to Fort Height, if I'm not mistaken. I wish I could have been around when those spirit springs were bugged and they'd still kill you from that close. I was not around for that, though, unfortunately. Oh yeah, also, we're gonna kill all Remembrances this run, just like the casual Godster's Greatsword run. So, we'll be doing Ronnie's questline, Faye's questline. You can skip till the end, but we might... Actually, yeah, we'll just skip that to the end. There's no point in progressing it. Even though you have to kill the gargoyles on the way there, you don't have to do the questline, I think. Forgot there was a ballista there. Good thing it missed. I'll try to more consciously grab these golden seeds, but we'll see how well that works out. Gotta be real careful here. There's explosive stuff. I gotta unequip this. My fast roll. Come up here. There are 15 Remembrance bosses in the base game and 11 in the DLC, if I'm not mistaken. Bale technically does not have a Remembrance, but he does have his heart, and that's basically a Remembrance. So I'm going to count him as that, of course. But Bale should actually be a lot easier with this build than with the Godslayer's Greatsword, if I'm not mistaken. But we'll see, I guess. If you had the two-handed build with him, he would literally just fall over. It's pretty funny, actually. Go north here. We'll grab the church, sacred tier on the way. Do not want to aggro the bear. That would be a disaster. Church should be just up ahead, right? Yeah. Boom. Here's the Flask of Physique as well. I've heard stories of people missing this, by the way. That is, nightmarish, if that's true. Actually, let's mix that right now. And use the tiers that we got. Charge. Boom. I'll try to be much better about keeping up with my flasks, too. That'll help out a lot. Tier. There is a physique for this build, I think. There's definitely one for the two-handed build that's pretty good. To enhance your charge attacks, but I don't remember if there's one for jump attacks in here. Also, holy damage, because the Ash of War from the Euphoria in the DLC does holy damage, if I'm not mistaken. So yeah, physique works really well for that build, like super, super well. I gotta be careful for the troll that's up here. I might be able to run past him, actually. Now, if I'm not mistaken, the other thing I want is in the Tibia ruins here. But I could be mistaken. I don't really remember. Shouldn't need to kill the Tibia, but let's see. Yeah, it should definitely be here. It's coming back to me now. Now, before I accidentally aggro the Tibia and cause problems, let me just look up where to go here. Okay, so it's in the southeast area. Which means it's in this building, most likely. There's Tibia, it's not pulling. Yeah, it's right there. Of course, he's like as close as he could possibly be. Pull chat again. I'm also going to start streaming on Kick after this run is over, most likely. So I have both ways of communication, because Twitch has been screwing up pretty bad recently, in case you haven't realized. Green Turtle Talisman raises stamina recovery speed. I'm not going to be using this talisman for like a long time. Pretty much as soon as I get one of these successive attack talismans, I'll replace it, but in the meantime, it's pretty good. Okay, avoid that church because there's an invader that'll freaking murder me. I could use the Alt F4 trick, but screw it. So over here, we're gonna get the other half of the medallion, as well as the Radagon Source Seal. I might die to the rats a few times, but no big deal, honestly. I should have looted the grave that's close to here, but that's fine. I think my damage is going to be pretty good early on, so I might skip leveling strength that much and go straight for vigor. So like 25 or something, I don't know. Boom, get the map. Let's not fight the dragons right now. Don't worry, we still got a lot of riding to do. A lot of just riding around, but that's okay. It's not going to be as bad as the Godslayer's Greatsword run, where I didn't have the Godslayer's Greatsword for the first like 5 hours. Because it was behind Godskin Apostle. We can have Twinblades immediately this run, so very nice. Very nice indeed. Sit down to reset those dragons, and then we're off to the fort.
Forgive me to determine if you had. It seems torrent, whereas there is.
I found out that you need to go to the round table to like go into line. I did not know that. I deferred that message for a long time on my New Game Plus route. And the door was closed. I was like, what? But it's because I never went to round table. I was like, okay. I had no clue about that. Okay, here's the Dagnus Medallion. We need to go find the Source Seal, though. Which requires us to get past some rats that hit pretty darn hard, so I gotta be real careful about that, but should be fine. Yep. Here are the rats in question. Boom. We got Radagons. We can save and quit here to reset everybody and then leave. I'm not gonna... Actually, maybe I should equip Radagons right now, honestly. I think the survivability increase from the vigor will outweigh the damage taken. Perhaps. It is a lot of HP, 130. That is definitely more than 15%. We're gonna use Radagons for a long time this run. I got a funny feeling. Okay, now for a very long walk. We gotta get to Altus Plateau, which means you have to go through the entirety of the swamp. It also means, though, I can equip the Twinblade, which I should. Twinblades are fairly heavy, but that's to be expected. Come on, can I skip the wolf ambush here? No. I'll talk to, I forget what her name is.
Only to have it, you know, it's quite a... You're willing to make me a Chris. You're heading to entice. Well, that, but I don't have.
Oh, that did damage to her?
I want
Okay.
nothing. Can you and it'll be
The Spirit Jellyfish. I'll probably do a Pokemon run at some point where I only use freaking spirits and I don't damage at all.
tell them I learn finally get.
But I really do not want to do that right away. I want to procrastinate on that. I'm not an expert in the spirit summon meta because I've literally never done it before. Actually, that's not true. I've used it like once in testing. But that's it. Okay, let's equip Twinblade. Let me equip this. Yeah, still medium load. So the Twinblade one-handed attacks are nothing special. You don't want to use it one-handed. You want to use it either two-handed or power stance. This is the two-handed combo. Boom, boom. 2 hits every R1. The R2 is pretty awesome. Successive attack talisman's really good with the R2 or like single Twinblade build. I believe they work with the power stance build as well, though, with jump attack. So I'm gonna gear for that. We'll get the Grace in front of Margit, and then we'll, we're not gonna fight him right now, obviously. We could probably kill him, to be honest, but, I want to, like, kill everybody with power stance. Okay. Come back to Stormhill Shack. And we'll go to the swamp. Before I go to the swamp, though, let me make absolutely sure I know where the other Twinblade is. I think it's near the windmill where you fight the Godskin Apostle. Luckily, you don't have to fight the Godskin Apostle. I'm 95% sure. Don't want to do that again. This Twinblade I'm gonna get next is Biss in New Game for the power stance build. Unfortunately, you can't get any duplicate Twinblades in New Game. They're all single drops, so if you want to get true Biss, you duplicate the one that drops off of the Valiant Gargoyle boss fight. But, again, only one drops, so you have to go into New Game Plus to get true Biss. But I might do a New Game Plus playthrough with the Euphoria, perhaps. If I really love the Twinblades that much, I'll do a New Game Plus playthrough with it, and that will be, like, super quick. I'll just shred all the bosses, basically. That'll be mostly a torrent run. We're just running around from A to B, killing everything. Euphoria is really good. If you're looking for a good faith weapon in the DLC, Euphoria is actually one of the best. It's kind of crazy. And it has cool style points as well. The only downside about Twinblades is that, unlike in Nightreign, I heard that they have pretty poor stance damage. And also, of course, their range isn't amazing. It's not as bad as fist weapons, but yeah, the range isn't great. And you are funneled into one of those two playstyles: the single twin blade two-handed, or the power stance jump attacks. Anything else is kind of like strictly inferior. So power stance ground attack is okay, but not amazing. Is to grab the sacred tear here. Boom. So we gotta cross the swamp, grab the key from the dragon, open the academy, cross the bridge, you know, all the usual stuff. Also, good news, the Dark Souls 1 Mailbreaker video is basically ready. I just need to release it. I'm going to work a bit more on the Dark Souls 2 video first, so it's about halfway done, and then I'll release the Dark Souls 1 video, so I have some good momentum. Oh yeah, I forgot about these guys. I think I died to them in my Godslayer's Greatsword run. Not this time. Fuckos. Do not aggro the freaking bell, guys. I think I aggroed the one, but it's fine. Okay, this waygate teleports us straight to the entrance of the academy. Very useful. Boom. Now we come this way to do a quick descent. You could jump on here and survive, I'm pretty sure, but I just want to play it safe. I know there's a friggin' rune bear down here. It's crazy. I could have grabbed the thing over here. I might go back and do that. The seed. May as well just cross that off the list, you know? Where's the dragon at? Actually, isn't he like really close by to here? Or is he past this? I think he might be past here actually. Yeah, he is. Okay. I'll grab this grace in case we need it later. Boom. Get that done. Get that done. Yeah, the dragon's over there. We don't need to fight the dragon, of course. We just need to get the key and save and reload. Boom. I'm actually gonna go back though and get the stuff that's over here as well. Because I remember, if you didn't see the Godslayer's Greatsword run, I had to go back and get golden seeds later, which was, that just meant I did not do this efficiently. If I can power my flask earlier, then that just makes me more powerful. Instead of just gimping myself artificially for most of the run. And the lobsters suck to fight, dude. They're actually terrible. I hope I don't run into the one in the frickin' sewers again. When I fight Sewer Moog. Do not aggro Mr. Frickin' Wraith Calling Bell over there.
Hello.
Oh yeah, her. We don't need to talk to her. Also, yeah, we're not gonna do Rykard, obviously. With Twinblades again. Like, it's just dumb, annoying fight with that. I think it might be possible with Euphoria. But I'm not 100% on that, because you need to land hits to gain charges of your weapon art. So the projectiles are great and all, but if you need to land hits, you need to like weave, and that's like far too obnoxious for a casual run. Maybe in like a challenge run I'd consider that, but probably not here. Okay, there is a golden tree nearby. I think it's to the west here. Keep an eye out for it. There's also something else in this town, but I forget what. Oh, it's over here, okay. Good. Boom, okay. Now we can leave the swamp. Hope we don't get hit by a trebuchet, though. Okay, break the seal. I'll also go up the frenzied area, I guess, because there is another sacred tier up there, and I'm gonna have to go there anyway to visit Moog early, so not a big deal at all. Got all the collectathon garbage done now, of course. I can't wait to use the dual twin blades. They look so sick to use. The talismans I'm probably going to run for most of the game, if the successive attack stuff pans out, is the Winged Sword Talisman, the Rotten Winged Sword Talisman. Although I'm not sure if Millicent's Prosthesis would be better, to be honest. I'm just not sure about that yet. The Jump Attack Talisman, and then Erdtree's Favor +2. That's the plan right now. If stamina becomes an actual problem, because it is a jump attack build after all, then let's grab the Sacred Tier as well. Then I'll swap in the stamina recover one that I just got, the turtle one. And in the inner rim, while I collect those trinkets, I'll use the stamina recovery one. Did I grab the tier there? I just spaced out, actually. No, I didn't. Okay. Boom. Alright, let's pass the trebuchets, and then we'll go for the Frenzied Flame Church up there. They tried to lead me. Look at that. Huh. Crazy. Pretty sure that would have been a one shot. Who shoots a friggin' trebuchet at a single person, by the way? And how do they have that much precision and accuracy? Like, that is so unrealistic. I wonder if that has a continuous hitbox. Probably not, huh? On horse thing. Maybe, though. I don't know. Guess dragons will find out. Okay, so we can go up the lift, but like I said, we're gonna go to Frenzy Zone first. Then we just ride up and be fine, but maybe not. Okay. We're saved now, even if we get madness. Boom. Or maybe not. Heal through it though. Not a big deal. The fact that it hits this far away is kind of crazy. I'll heal up again to top off. Okay, we gotta run past all of these shoulds, if I'm not mistaken. I kind of forget the exact route, but pretty sure we have to go past here. Actually, there's an invader up here, isn't there? I didn't think about that. I'm gonna have to use the Alt F4 trick in that situation. Yeah, I guess you have to come back then. That's fine. That's fine. Come back later. I forgot there's like a crazy frenzied flame guy. I think it might even be Vike himself. Actually, it's up there. Okay, time to grab the second thing, as well as some other goodies. I think we can even grab the Purifying Crimson Tear here as well. One of the talismans in the Lux Ruins, like right up here, but since I'm level 9, I probably can't do that. It's just a demi-human, but yeah, I probably can't freaking kill that right now. I'm not gonna try. So let's go through the gate for the tree sentinels, because there's a couple golden seeds over there. Grab the map, then go through the gate. We might die to the freaking dumb bear, though. Grace, gotta get that. Oh, also there's the, I can get the Purifying Tear, so I may as well do that too. It's like right up ahead. Should be down here. Yep. I should not get an invader here, I don't think. We might. Watch out for the doggos, though. No, we just get a mauve servant. Yeah, that's fine, because I can just do this. Boom. He'll chase me for a while, so it's definitely better to just reset him. You got the Sacred Tier. I forgot you can't get the Purifying thing until the invasion happens, that's right. It's fine, though. We got another tier. So our flask will be that much better. Here's one of the riskiest parts of the run. We gotta make our way past the bear that's here. And that can suck pretty bad sometimes. I might be able to stealth past him, though. And not that bear. An actual rune bear up here. Yeah, I might be able to just get past him. Go this way. Very good. There should be a flower here as well that just spews poison constantly. Alright, we're good. Wait for him to disengage. There you go. Very good. There's a gargoyle spawn up here. This gargoyle is great practice if you need help with twin blade gargoyles. So definitely practice on this guy if you need to learn their movesets. Margit's up ahead as well. Do not need to aggro him though. Grab this golden seed here. Forgot there's two there as well. Dang, we're gonna have a lot of flasks at the start. We'll grab the Grace up here, just so we have it for later. Golden Rune 7, very nice. Yeah, I think I'm gonna level up Vigor to a healthy amount and then just pump Strength. If you're doing the Euphoria build, you'd pump Faith instead, if I'm not mistaken. Because the Art of War is pretty great. Not Art of War, Ash of War is pretty good. It's in Sun Tzu. So far, we have not killed a single soul. The other Twinblades are right there, if I'm not mistaken. We have not attacked anybody. We have gotten hit by things, but we haven't attacked anybody, killed anyone. We're all good here. The one thing I didn't look into was what Ash of War to put on my Twinblades. I think these are both infusible, so probably one that gives a body buff and one that gives a weapon buff, I would imagine, but maybe both weapon buffs, we'll see. I'll have to do some more research on that. Okay. This is a risky part. I'm actually going to go over here first because there's another church. Yet another one with a golden seed in it. So, may as well collect them now, am I right? That is a ruin. I don't think that's one. Could loot these. But who are the guardians here? Who's protecting? Just a freaking flower? Okay. Get that. Boom. 3 runes at the start of the game that are pretty high level. Very good to have. Okay. If I do this correctly, this run should go a lot faster than the Godslayer's Greatsword run, but maybe not. We'll see, I guess. Oh yeah, I also forgot, I'm going to be using the Rune Scarab as well. The one that gives you more runes, so... I think the... Winged Sword Talisman might get the boot at that point. For a while, but we'll see. That's the Black Knife Assassin, don't aggro him unless you want a bad time. And there's the church we need. Yet another graveyard here, so we can loot that. Hopefully the goats don't mind. They are kind of dangerous, actually, especially the DLC ones. Okay. There we go. Now here's an annoying part. We need to get past the trebuchets while they're behind us, so... I suppose we could go the other way, but this way sucks. But it might be a little safer. Screw it, we'll try it, we'll try it. I don't normally go down the underpath, because I have a worm face PTSD, but we'll try it. So you can come down there. Okay, this might not be that bad, actually. Let's see. Just finger reader crone. Does this warp you to the other side? I wonder. That'd be pretty darn useful if it does. I don't remember. Let's see. Let's see where it goes. If it warps me into like 25 worm faces, then GG, I guess. Yeah, it does. Okay. And the Twinblades should be here. It might be in this adjacent one, but I think it's here. Stay away from the maidens with dancing fever. We're looking for a corpse pile. That's what we're. It's in between all of them, of course. Boom! We even got some sweet-looking clothes. Excellente. Okay, we got everything we need for now, at least. That's cool. Okay, so what should I do at this point? Do I continue my collectathon and go that way or not? I wonder. So here's the deal with these weapons. Let me put the Twin Knight Swords. Again, this is BIS in new game for the power stance build, not for the single two-handed build, but for power stance, 100% it's BIS. And the regular twin blade is not, but it is a twin blade, so it counts. Yeah, look at that amazing jump attack right there. It hits like 4 times, I think. Super good. Super freaking good. I guess we'll go to the Weeping Peninsula and grab all the tiers that are there. There's a lot, actually. There's a freaking ton. We could try to kill Margit at level 1, because we're gonna have like 20 flasks. But, we're not level 1, whatever the Vagabond is, like 9 or something, right? Yeah. We could try that if we want to. These days I'm pretty decent at fighting Margit, but, we'll see, I suppose. We do have a bunch of runes to use as well, so I'll probably just use those and smoke them. Fine by me. He'll die pretty easily. Is that where you get the Bloodhound Blade up there? I don't remember. That's another really good early game weapon. Not too amazing at the end game, but pretty decent still. Ballistic in one shot. Be careful. There we go. Stone sword here, right? Yep. Cool. Okay, there's quite a few things to do here. I should probably also buy the lantern from here because going through the caves in the dark is really annoying, actually. This really use the map for this location. I forget where it is though. Oh, it's actually like next to the fort, isn't it? Let's go do that. We do have to get on the top of this cliff to the right of us though. Man. A lot of riding, but that's just the beginning of this game in a nutshell. Not a whole lot you can do about that, if you want to be optimal at least. I mean, you could just go straight for Margaret if you're like a boss or something. Shooting, hold on. Should. There we go. Could probably kill him for souls, but no worries. Is there a pathway here, I wonder? I think there is, right? Yeah. We're still aggro to him. Cool. There's a church up here, though. With some frenzied rats. Should be like this way somewhere. Flame of Frenzy. Frenzy Flame build would be pretty fun, but managing madness is kind of annoying, so probably wouldn't do it for too long. Okay. I believe there's at least 2 sacred tears here. There might be more golden seeds. There might be one like all the way down like there as well. Actually, I think we need to go down there anyway to grab some supplies. I might end up doing that. I do want to see how my damage looks for Margit, though. Unupgraded Twinblades. See how it is. There is something stylish about having Margit be your first ever kill in the game, though. That's pretty dope, right? Actually, is there an invader here? It seems very invader-y to me. I'm getting bad vibes. I think there's an invader here. Or maybe not. No, but I think there is. You saw it saved there? Yeah, there's an invader. For sure, dude. Yeah, I'll just wait on that then. I can probably kill him, but... You know what? Let's see. Let's see. If it's bad, I can just ult it for... Or die. It doesn't even matter. Oh, maybe not, actually. Okay. Maybe it's the other church that's here. Guess I'll get my flask up, though, while I'm here. Dang, I had a lot of sacred tears. Where's my flask at +7? I haven't killed a single enemy, it's at +7. Cackety. Okay, there's another church here. There's the cave. Something important's in that cave, but I don't remember what. Even though I went there for the last playthrough, I'm pretty sure. I already forgot. It's hard to keep track of literally everything in this game compared to the Dark Souls games. For sure. Okay, we'll visit the merchant here and get the lantern. I think he sells the lantern, right? Mistaken? It's like over here somewhere. Yeah. For sure, for sure. Okay.
Well, there's been a... How can I help?
How much is it? 2K, right? Or 1800?
Service
Okay.
safe.
We collected a bunch of runes on the way, so we should be able to afford that. Yep. Here we go. I'm just getting this now, even though it's technically more level efficient to get it later, just so I don't have to come back. I forget it or something. Go. Okay, let's go try Margit. We'll level up with all these runes we've gotten, and then we'll try. Should be fairly easy, though. I always forget that it's a separate option here. Boom, use 2. Okay. One more flask. Increase. Now we can get a ton of HP at the start. I wonder why... Well, you know why it's not showing? So I know the stat requirements, right? Yeah. It's a visual bug. That's kind of annoying, actually. I might put points in a dexterity just to mitigate that. So I can actually see the increases, but they are increasing. Rest assured. But I don't think it's like that important. I think I'm gonna go Vigor actually for most of this. Like my health almost doubles. That is wild. Boom. Okay. Now I'm gonna go to the restroom, and then we'll be back, and we'll fight Margit as our first enemy this run. Keck. Alright. Ugh. Man. Let's see how Margit goes, because honestly, I have no idea how this is gonna go. Ugh. Man. Crazy. I'm generally pretty good at dodging his garbage, though, so... We'll see. damage at least. Ooh, that range. Loves using that attack, huh? I can't just rush him. That's pretty good. See, the stance damage is not that great, unfortunately.
Those of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins. Tarnished.
Spin? Did not do the spin. Oh, there's this heal punish. Got your tail! Of course he does this in a corner. Sure. Yeah, that's the one move that's hard to deal with. Yep. He's gonna spam that, isn't he? Yeah. Yeah, I rolled that. Oh, let's just bum rush him. He's just spamming annoying moves. Ow. Good spam too, buddy. Yeah. We're gonna be just fine in terms of damage, dude.
Tarnished. Smoldering.
Okay, let's go kill Godric. So I need to look at my damage numbers here. Let's see, I'm 146 right now. If I put points into strength, that'll go up a bit. But I want to get the soft cap for vigor first, which I forget what the first one is. I always forget the soft caps, dude. So let me let me go pull it up again. Yeah, 40. Yeah, I'm gonna go for the 40 soft cap. It might seem a little crazy going for that much vigor and not strength, but remember that weapon upgrades are a thing as well, and that'll carry my damage for a long time. We can definitely kill Godric right now, though, with just this, so I'm gonna go do that.
Come over here, would you?
We do need to
It's time. God.
go through Stormvale normally, though,
Your type.
because the jump talisman is in here, so... Yeah. It's on like the roof somewhere. I think I remember exactly where it is actually. But we'll see. There's so many hitboxes with this that it's actually not that bad for fighting birds. Still annoying though. Okay. Blow them up, bro. Why did those not blow up? What? Here and fight the Banished Knight. That might actually be an annoying fight. But we'll see, I guess. Turn on the light here. Oh, that's kind of crazy that hit me. Oh, I'm getting cheesed right now. Okay, we'll wait him out. Wait him out then, that's fine. Holy cow. Being obnoxious. There we go. Yeesh. Banish Knights. Do your shielding again. I don't know why it has a lingering hitbox in this game. It's not a Night Rain. Yep. You might not even need to kill that guy, technically. You can just run to this chest and grab it, but why wouldn't you, right? There's the Curved Sword Talisman. That's the guard counters one, right? Yeah. Not too interested in doing a guard counters only run, but maybe we'll do it at some point. Woe to me, though, because that does not seem very fun. Straight up. I miss where to go here? Or I didn't grab the key kick. Yep. I know there's an ambush coming up, so see if I can avoid it. Right up here, if I'm not mistaken. We'll grab the jump talisman, and then we'll go get the tower unlocked, and then that'll be it. Yeah, it's right here, isn't it? It's like right here. Yep. Okay. I ain't gonna worry about the Banished Knight there. The big drawback to these weapons is that they do not stagger big enemies like that, so it is kind of annoying to fight them. It's not like the worst thing in the world, of course, but it is toxic, believe me. Shield users, not great either, of course. As usual, though. Like, what'd you expect? There's something in here, right? A stone sword, okay. I think it's this way. Oh shoot, these guys are up here. You guys suck. Not too bad to fight with Twinblades though, but they give 98 freaking runes, dude. Like Like, that is crazy, right? It's like nothing. Here. I don't think it's that way. It's up here. Yeah, it should be up here, if I'm not mistaken. Oh golly, they have projectiles. Forgot. Oh, we just come over here. Oh, they clumped up too. Very nice. Oh, the freaking sheep. This guy's chasing me. Boom. Ping, ping. Yeah, sure. Sure, you have a faster attack than the Twin Blade. It's not dumb or anything. Holy cow. Friggin' hell, dude, please. There you go. Yeesh. It should be up here. And we'll obviously use that for every boss. Maybe not regular enemies, but definitely boss fights. Boom, claw talisman. Very useful. 15% more damage on the jump attacks. Very good. There is a fast way down, so I'll just go ahead and do that. Or it's reasonably fast. Ignore Banish Knight. More of these guys. Bows. I don't know why I got a bow tutorial there. It's a little weird. We'll grab both Graces here, and then we'll fight Godric. Give me level yet. Yes, get more HP. I want to stop at 35 vigor because the Radigan Source Seal is giving me 5 more, if I'm not mistaken, right? Yeah. I'm just gonna ignore those. They're annoying. I'll talk to Nefeli Lu though.
Be proud.
Well, they can get in here. Okay. Well, it's a lot easier to fight him in here.
Well, tarnished. I am I'm here by how this grafting is tainted the.
Best day? Can I help you?
If you I ask you call upon the winds run from certain
Boom.
Has fellow down whatever. Up has fellow down whatever.
Okay, she's good. Run past the troll. Of course. These guys love their fast attacks. Really bad move RNG, but that's normal here. Okay, Godric time. He's not that hard at all, of course. What was that hitbox? What now? like axe have an attack? Guess so, huh? Huh, we actually staggered him. That's crazy. I don't know the timing on that one. Bad move. Really? Interesting hitbox there. Okay, we get hit by the little tuft. Just bad RNG again, nothing too serious. GG. It's always fun to beat up on Godric.
One day, we'll return together to our home, bathed in rays of gold.
Boom, easy breezy. Alright, we got a couple things to do now. We actually need to do Millicent's questline at some point, but we'll wait till we get to Radahn for that. We do need to free Alexander, though, so I'll go ahead and do that in a second.
What happened? Oh, he got what are you though? He hadn't.
This guy's amazing. Okay, let's go get Alexander. He's like up here somewhere, right? Or he's like right here-ish. Let's just go get him taken care of before I forget, and then I'm like, where is he? We don't need to do his questline for this build, but if you're doing the two-handed version of this, where you use the Aporia or whatever, then you absolutely want his talisman. No question. We'll go for Anala next, but first we're going to upgrade our weapons to make sure it's not an annoying fight. There is a cave we can go to. I think it's the one on the Weeping Peninsula, if I'm not mistaken. We'll explore around, though. Sure. This guy's here? I did not know that.
Not seen you names, but let me ask you.
Oh, it's Bernal.
Are you here and does your despite the color? Yes, your takes me back. Any interest? All I know is the sword. Now's the time to pass.
Oh, he sells Ashes of War. It's interesting. Again, I need to make sure I figure out what Ash of War to use. Endure is not too bad as a swap for the two-handed build, but for this one, I'm not actually sure. We could just go Warcry for now, though. That is a buff spell. I think I will, actually. Let's see.
Well,
Let's go get Alexander, though. Before we forget. should be along the road somewhere. Past this camp. Where you at, Alexander? Down here, right? Oh, he's gone already? Feels like he freed himself. Oh, easy breezy then. Shoot. On to the cave then. Just down here. Is this the one where there's a bell bearing? I don't think so, right? But there's a lot of supplies to get to help us upgrade. They go down this way. My damage without any weapon upgrades was insane on Godric. Literally 0 weapon upgrades. I've never fought Margit or Godric with 0 weapon upgrades like that. So, unless I had like a crazy good unique weapon like the halberd. With just these, dude, it was nuts. The scaling's gonna go crazy. Okay, come down this way. Boom, smithing stone 1. We can make very good use of that, of course. So awesome. The miners have hands. Like they got hands for real, so gotta be a little careful about them. They also get very mad when I steal their rocks. Boom. I can actually avoid these guys if I go down here. One of them saw me. I don't know what the critical modifier on the Twinblades is. I didn't actually check. Seems good enough, though. Here, boys. Don't wake up the friggin' misbegotten up there, but I'd have to. I feel like no damage. Kick. Here's a somber, don't really need those. Over here. No, I should just kill you. They jumped over my attack. Okay. Yep. It's fine. Exalted flash, dude. Okay. Okay, there's gonna be a lot of stones in this next room, but also a lot of enemies, so that's gonna be a little bit crazy, but we got a bunch of HP, so it doesn't matter that much. Soft cotton, dude. best consumable in the game. Don't at me. Okay, good stuff. Who's the boss here? It's like a troll, right? I think it's like a troll or something. Or it's like another, just a demi-human or something. Not demi-human, misbegotten. Let's see. Yeah, it is. Okay, well, I'm just gonna backstab him immediately. Cool. Backstab. Okay. Rusted Anchor, very good weapon. If you need a great axe, Rusted Anchor is actually one of the best in the base game, at least, because it deals pierce damage. So it's just inherently better than a lot of the options you have. Okay, onward to... Oh yeah, we didn't talk to Millennia. We gotta go to the freaking round table. Keck. I guess we'll park there then. I'm gonna prioritize the main hand twin blade, the twin knight swords, because that's what I'm gonna actually use for most of the game. The other one I'm gonna replace, so.
Very well. Let my hand rest upon you.
Okay. There's a round table, very cool. I think we gotta talk to our boy Gideon.
Oh, this I can't remember very well. It is said. Allah, you, a house, can remember you. There's.
Don't we have to get a couple... Oh yeah, I need to go get Godfrey's or Godric's Great Rune taken care of, because that gets me another talisman, doesn't it?
You're new for no matter loud. You're.
Yeah, I need to go do that. We'll do that after this, though. Look at that heavy twin knight swords. It's weaker for now, but... So I'll keep it standard until I get more. Same with this, though, right? Yeah. Need more strength for that to be worth, but we'll level up next.
Back no matter.
Yeah, strength and armament, twin knight swords, very good. Boom, those are taken care of. I could go to another cave now and get the smithing stones for that. I might end up doing that. They don't respawn, do they? I don't think they do. I actually never checked that. Let me go check if they respawn or not. The ones in the cave. Because if they do, then GG. But I don't think they'd respawn. That'd be kind of insane, actually, if they did. Ooh. check up here. Yeah, they don't respawn. So I'll have to go to another cave. Or just purchase them, which honestly... maybe I'll do that. You need a lot, though. You need like 12 to purchase. And you need the freaking bell bearing thing. Maybe I should go there first. It's like right here, I think? Where the somber stone is? I don't recall, actually. Or not the somber stone, the bell bearing for the smithing stones. We'll go take a look. Once my weapons are upgraded well enough, I'll go kill Renala. Not gonna be that hard at all. Honestly, Red Wolf might be harder. He's a Speederino doggo, so kind of hard to land hits on him. I can kill a Glintstone Dragon, I guess, for extra runes, though. No, you just killed the scarab. Okay. This move sucks. Okay. He's being an annoying little chud, isn't he? Get the crit off. Yep. Nice. The 6 hits per jump attack is freaking nuts, dude. It's actually insane. So that'll cap out my vigor, and then we go into strength. Start infusing with heavy then. Excellent. We could do bleed early on as well, but you want like around 20 arcane for that. So that's even more stat investment. I forget how much Vagabond even starts with. Yeah, 7. It's not like... It's pretty far off. I'll just stick with heavy, I think. Lead is an interesting route to go, though, because you can... Every time like a boss bleeds, they like stagger, essentially, for like a brief second. So you usually get a second jump attack off and do massive damage. Now, if this is the cave I'm thinking of, then There's going to be a Crystalline at the end, and that sucks pretty bad, but we'll figure out how to kill it for sure, especially with all our flasks that we have. Before I start day 2, I'll figure out what Ash of War to put on my weapons as well. It's probably gonna be some buff stuff though, like Blood Flame or something, because you don't use skills usually with jump attack builds. Very far away. I think it's actually this cave that we want to go to. Because I don't remember coming all the way here. Well, there are golden seeds, though. Isn't this where the lava worm is, actually? Yeah, we don't want to fight that. I think it could one-shot us, like, no cap. But there are golden seeds here, if I recall, so we'll nab those real quick. Okay, boom, golden seed. We'll just grab the grace here and then leave. So get our levels up. Alright. 1 into vigor. And now we just pump strength for a long time. Okay, so you really want to go right here. Why can't I mark it? Yeah, Night Rain build again. It's not R3 in this game. Where's my first marker at? Where's that? Yep. Now I'm still gonna need level 1 smithing stones for my offhand twin blade here, and then for the gargoyle twin blade that I'll use later. Alright, where be the cave entrance? Should be a Crystalline at the end of this. We'll also loot the area thoroughly for smithing stones. I forget what kind are in this one. Probably 2s and 3s. Gonna take a guess. Somber. Okay. So that's just a way to go. Interesting. Really nothing else over here? Okay. Fair enough. Oh yeah, the parkour challenge BS. Hey, I'll do it. Screw it. It's annoying though, but it's fine by me. Boom, smithing stone 3, very nice. Sombers. I don't think I'm gonna need sombers for this run at all, unless I go for Euphoria at the end. Guess we'll see though. Really, barely any smithing stones here. Fortunate. There are a couple though. Oh yeah, those guys are here. Is this where the octopus dudes are? Here? It's a different area. Okay. You can never reset aggro by saving reloading. Instead of having to fight our way through a bunch of guys that never stagger like at Shadow of the Erd Tree. A lot of threes in here though, very nice. Heck. This is the secret path. I forget what's over here actually. But more sombers. Look at all those somber stones. Log in. Seems like way too far down. Guess it isn't though. Make sure we didn't miss any over here at the bottom of the elevator. Nope. Okie dokie. We'll unlock the shortcut in case things get really dire, I guess. Maybe not. I don't want to deal with that chud, dude. Oh, the puppets are here. Of course. Chain stun pretty bad. This guy's about to die though. Boom. Yeah, they're just stuck over there shooting. Oh, do we loot this place then? Woo. You know what? Screw the shortcut. We should be able to kill the Crystallian with little problem. This guy's over here. Spam roll. They're being pretty obnoxious, so I'll just leave. Fine by me. Oh, there's a lot in here. I remember this. Gotta be a bit careful though. Another elevator down, sick. We get more sombers, yep. We're swimming in those sombers. Even though they're not very useful. In this run, at least we got them, I guess. But even more sombers here. Okay, here's the Crystallian. So we basically have 7 flasks with our physic flask as well, so shouldn't be that bad. Oh, that actually hit me, dude. Heck. Alright, I can just out damage him. It's fine. We can trade all day. For sure. There we go. Okay. And there's the bell bearing we need. Excellent. Okay, so I think we're just short on 2s right now. We could buy them, but we won't be able to afford all of them, so not too sure what to do in that case. Let's take a look though at our inventory.
Those are the challenge item one.
Okay, so I'm gonna need 9 smithing stone 2s for that weapon. Alrighty. Let's take a look here. Boom. How many 1s do I have, actually? So if I get 8 more of those, I can level my offhand weapon, which we should do for sure. And then buy as many of these as we can. Well, dang, we're 1 short. Do I have any extra runes here? Okay. Let's get a 6 smithing stone 2s. We want to level up our offhand one somewhat, even though we're going to be replacing it because, you know, we need to keep up with the damage for Radon and stuff like that. Yeah, we also need to use this for the upgrades, don't we? We might not have enough runes to actually upgrade everything right now. Yeah, we don't. Okay. So we need to go kill some bosses then. That's fine. Who should we kill? We can kill the Erdtree avatar up here, I suppose. That's pretty easy. I also need to look up what flasks, like what tiers to use for my Flask of Wondrous Physique. I actually don't know with this build. There might be a jump attack one. It's pure physical damage, so it's none of the elemental tiers. If there is a jump attack, wouldn't it be jump attack and stamina, most likely? Alright, who's aggroed? I don't want any unexpected ads. Okay. That guy de-aggroed. Cool. Probably attack twice there, to be honest. Yeah, you can. GG. Damage. No opalines in there, that's funny. Any more to get? I may have to go underground at some point for the arsenal jar, I think. But not yet. There's an Erd tree somewhere over here, right? I don't have the map though. I should probably just go get that, huh? We'll go kill that Erd tree as well, and then we'll have enough to upgrade our weapons pretty much fully at that point. Mark this. Boom. We might have to go the long way around though, actually. Don't recall. After all that, we'll finally be able to fight Renala. Then it'll be Radon if my weapons are good enough. Oh golly. That is sus. Radon, and then at that point, I might try to push for the gargoyles, but they suck, so. I'm also not in a very big rush for that, to be honest. Okay, these guys are camping this pretty hard. Look at this. Boom. Last time I also cheesed Loretta by logging her out. I don't know if I should do that again this time. Probably not, huh? I mean, that's pretty cheesy. It is free runes, though. It's hard to complain with that. Yeah, there's the Erd tree. Okay, cool. Move this one. Can I get it from here? I don't remember if we can go down and get it or not. I guess we'll find out. Once I got all the buffs going for this character, it's going to be absolutely insane. I can't wait. Okay, here's the other Erd tree. Avatar. I can sneak up. No, I cannot. Stamina regen's a little bad, but so far so good. skip? Probably not. Maybe though. Heck yeah, no missiles. Log in, dude. Okay, let's upgrade our weapons now.
I didn't notice what we're doing. Just lay out your up.
Okay. Very good. C scaling on that now. Very nice indeed. Boom. Okay, so the Twin Blades at +5 and the Twin Night Swords at +8. Very, very nice for now. I think the next Smithing Stone Bell Bearing is in the lake next to the city. It's like over here somewhere. So that's as good as it's going to get for a while. Unless we go to one of the Kaled Caves, which we might. Actually, I think we have to for Alexander. Or maybe I'll just skip and go straight to the other thing. Before I forget, though, I need to go to the tower. This one? Or it might be the lift side chamber, actually. We need to go turn in Godric's rune before we forget, because we're going to need that as soon as we get to Great Runes. Actually, no, I think that was it. Wasn't it? Oh, no, it's over here. It's over here. Yeah. As soon as we get 2 Great Runes, we get another talisman slot, so definitely want that for sure. We have to brave the Ballistae here, though. Give me a little sussy. That's fine. Excusez-moi. Oh shoot. I could use a rune arc as well to just have some extra stats at the beginning. I might do that, but I don't know. It's kind of pointless. Godric's rune is kind of mid. Anyway. Easy. Hey, he tried his golden great bow. Woe to me for the great bow only run. Several years from now, hopefully. No time soon. Okay, let's go activate the Great Rune. Do we even have any rune arcs right now? Yeah, I don't think we even have one. Okay. Use some runes or on this left, I guess. peasy. Got them all. Let's pump up that strength. Heck yeah. I wonder if I'm gonna need to put points in endurance because my stamina bar is so bad. It's only gonna get worse when I take off Radagons, so I'll probably need to like level that up at some point. Okay, that is taken care of, so now we can, I think, do Rhea Lucaria, which we just speed run through usually, but we'll see what happens. These weapons are more than enough to take care of this. I need to go to the restroom though again though, so apologies for that. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. So Red Wolf was probably going to take a few attempts. Renola, hopefully he dies on the first try. If she doesn't, then yeah, I did something horribly wrong. I like ate a shotgun blast from her or something. What level are we? 32, okay. Not too bad. Hey Dunn, how you doing today? We missed you in raid. That was a massive understatement. The pug was something, dude. I'll tell you that much. Dead man walking, literally, just a freaking corpse on Horadon over and over again. it was not pretty, dude. Yeah. Sid was telling me earlier that it wasn't super great. To be fair, like, he was terrible on Horadon and on Jikun. But everywhere else, it wasn't the worst thing ever. But man, it was really bad on Horadon. Like, perma-dead, dude. Like, actually freaking just perma-dead. It took us like 40 minutes to kill Horadon, or was it like an hour? I don't even know. It was crazy though. At least we did get him. Okay, Red Wolf might kill me once, but that's okay. It's a normal fight, not a gimmick. Come on, Speederino Doggo, let's do this. Oh, I do so much damage. Yo, what? Oh, poor puppers. Heck. Okay, well that was not hard at all. I severely overestimated that. Okay, Renola time. There is also a golden seed here, so I'll go get that before I forget. Like last time, where I had to come back here awkwardly. Like 7 hours later. The golden seed is over here. Hope I don't get hit by the freaking Indiana Jones boulder. Please. Please not today. Okay, good. Alright, this Karya Knight could actually like murder me, so I'm gonna try to just avoid him. I mean, you can by cheesing with save and reload, I guess. If you're that desperate, but... Oh, he jumped off. Okay. Okay, Renola should not be that hard, but who knows? Maybe some weird stuff happens, I don't know. Spawn behind me, what? Heck. I wonder if I could one-cycle her. I might be able to. Let's see. Nah. Just because her hitbox is so low to the ground. Unfortunate. Close though. Shutting down your daycare, lady. Sorry. Ugh. Alright, there's phase 1 done. Cool. Okay. tried to frame trap me there. Shed. Oh, doggos. She summoned doggos. Ah, go away. Dragon. Okay. Can I kill it? I can, but that's like kind of pointless, I guess. Okay. Bloodhound Knight, fine. Come over here, buddy. There we go. Oof. He's really trying to frame trap me. So dumb. I'm gonna try some cheese here. Actually, no, it's not a good idea. Ooh. Had enough of your shenanigans. Okay. That's all the easy bosses did. Time for the actual hard ones.
Where did he flee, my sweetings? Come out.
We should be able to get our third talisman slot.
There are books.
So we can go get that. All in strength, of course.
Where did he flee, my sweetings?
Let's go get our third talisman slot here. Should be in here.
Only find you have now to become the thing as much.
Alright, so what should I use? I guess the green turtle talisman, huh? But I'll be heavy loaded, which is friggin' funny. I guess that's good enough right there. Can I kill Radon right now? I wonder. That's kind of sketchy. I don't know if I can kill Radon right now, but I'll try, I guess. It's a bit of a ride down there, but nothing too serious. I do have the HP for it, but man, he hits hard, and also, like, I think one of his attacks can one-shot, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, I can go into the cave and try to get the rune scarab, actually. Maybe we should do that. The freaking Scarlet Rock cave that's horrible in here. That'd be pretty nice, so I could have more runes from Radon. Oh, I think the dog saw me. It's not good. Definitely not good. Okay. We'll try this, but this cave kind of sucks. Let me fix my physic flask, though. It might be useful. Steady restores HP is pretty decent. We just have a big HP flask then. Come on, get over there. Come on. Okay. Whew. Good. Good. If we get hit with Scarlet Rot, then we are kind of screwed, so I don't want that to happen for us. Okay, we made it. This boss is annoying, but hopefully with these weapons and my health, it shouldn't be too insane, but perhaps. Stop guarding, buddy. There we go. Oh, the light rings hit like way less than I thought they were. Boom, one down. They're so good, the freaking jump attacks on this weapon. Easy peasy. Gold Scarab. Okay, so I guess I'll try to use that for our boy Radon then. Can I equip my regular gloves again? No, I can't. Okay. We're literally just right on the cusp. Okay. So, Radon's gonna definitely be the hardest boss for a long time in this run. I think all the way up till like Fire Giant, funnily enough. We might be able to kill him though. We're at the first Vigor soft cap. So that helps a ton, of course. We might see a Knight's Cavalry up here. If we do, then I'll kill it. I don't know if I want to kill the Deathrite Bird here, though. Probably would whoop me pretty hard. Yeah, there's a Knight's Cavalry. Okay, bring it on, dude. It's gonna be hard to hit him with jump attacks. There we go. Doing good, doing good. Horse is almost dead. Come on now. There we go. Easy peasy. The Deathrite Bird's over there, but I don't think we're gonna fight that. That seems kind of insane to try. Oh, he drops Poison Moth Flight. That's an interesting ability. Not gonna use it in this run, but yeah. Is the portal going to be active here? I wonder. Oh, it is. Okay. I think that means the festival is open, but I'm not 100%. We should see Alexander here. If he's not here, we need to stop and look for him, but... I know where he is if he's not here. He's in that dumb cave in the edge of Caelid. Okay, yeah, he's... Actually, no. Okay, yeah, the festival is going on. Is Alexander here, though? Okay, he is. Blythe is here, too. I better talk to both of them.
As a fellow Blythe, now, the way ahead is...
You know what we should do, actually?
I am... Do you know? Well, to think... Oh, but...
We should, get Ronnie's stuff done, because I don't remember if she... I don't think she locks out here, but... We may as well get her stuff done real quick. Which means we have to fight Loretta, but honestly, like, who cares? If she takes me off enough, then I'll just cheese her with the trick. The AI bug. So we'll take care of Ghost Loretta first, talk to Ronnie, get our assignment, and then be done. We'll fight Radon, hopefully kill Radon, I don't know. Okay, well that spawned right in front of me, so okay. We can kill Radon today, that is phenomenal. Way faster run than last time, for sure. We gotta walk the rest of the way though, unfortunately, but that's alright. I guess there's a lot of hands here. AI hands with the 20 fingers. Run. Okay, we're past that, thank goodness. We gotta go through the rafters now. Up there's the merchant, we don't need to talk to him this run though. These freaking carrion guards are a little beefy, so I'm not gonna fight any of them. Alright, there's a golden seed here. Grab this. Good. I think Doggo saw me. That's okay. Loretta's up these stairs. Just gotta run past these guys. Nothing too serious. Light attack. Spam roll out of it. Hope they don't follow me into the boss arena. That would be really sad. Go stagger? I don't know about that one. Oh, she did their infamous combo on me. That's the death combo. If I was fighting actual Loretta, I'd be dead there. Good damage. Boom. Okay. The real Loretta is way in the late game, so don't have to worry about her for a long time. Okay, let's get our assignment from Granola. Hidden labs over here, don't need to visit it. If you're a magic user, you definitely want to do Salubis as part of the quest line for the magic scorpion charm. I think that's what it gives. But not in this run. Really just lets me ride my horse up here. That's kind of cool. Is she not here? Oh yeah, I need to meet her in the freaking church, don't I? I didn't actually meet her yet. Okay, okay. Let me meet her and then come back here. It needs to be nighttime though, right? Yeah. Past the time. Nightfall. Why is she not here? Ronnie, where are you? I'm missing something. Okay, I think I can actually, according to the wiki, I can just go and do Radon and she'll reappear. Alright. Fair enough. Fine by me. Although Radon's gonna take a few tries, I think, because, like, something tells me he's just gonna whoop me. Maybe it'll be fun. I don't have my correct Ashes of War yet. My physique isn't up to par. My weapons are decent level for him though, so.
The stars have aligned.
What's my strength at actually? Is it? Sorry, at 32. Dang. Okay.
Are you good? The festival.
Ready as I'll ever be.
Before we. But now. Oh, get the cell.
Heck yeah. We have to go this way, right? It was weird how that door's locked, but this one isn't. I think zone 6, wow. But in Kill Radon, we've made extremely good progress this run already. We're pretty much outpacing the Godslayer the Greatsword run by several hours. But again, that was because friggin' Godskin Apostle was the thing. Dude's rough to fight at such a low level. Okay. You chud. Those lasting that long was dumb. Good damage though. He did his one attack. Can hurt me. Soon. Not going to, or I guess that's fine. Yeah, because now I can hit him with a crit. But he got away too quick. All right, let's leave. Freaking meteor shower there. That's such bad RNG. Close. Alright, he's gonna do meteors now. Boom, okay. That was gonna hurt. lightning just whiffed. Well, that was easy. Kick. I even had several flasks left and the physique. I didn't expect him to whiff his ultimate completely, but hey, we take this. Heck yeah, dude. We can go fight the tree spirit in the cave now for some additional runes if we want. It would be a nice boon, of course. We're probably fine without it though, to be honest, but it is a lot of runes, so should probably try to go take it down. Oh, we need to talk to Alexander as well. Before I forget, like last time, again.
The glory of the and then I fall. I can't fathom how he was a living lit. Well, the wheel of fate. If it's on the card, you are a fight. If it's on the, you are a fight.
Okay, there's him. Yeah, last time I forgot to talk to Alexander here, and like at the end of the game, he wasn't in
After that, and as such,
like the lava zone, so
who could expect? Just
I had to come back here to freaking talk to him. After like 30 minutes of meandering around, so we just saved 30 minutes by doing nothing. Boggers. Hopefully that was enough talking, and he's gone now. We'll see later on when we're in Mount Gilmere. What's strength at now? 38? Oh yeah, we're freaking popping off, dude. The last talisman slot is by fighting gold free. So I might go ahead and do that. Honestly, the Draconic Tree Sentinel outside is harder. So that guy will probably whoop me. Because he has like actual one-shot abilities and stuff. Let's blitz through here though and kill the tree spirit in the basement. He'll probably kill me because he's just really hard. It's like one of the hardest tree spirits in the game. I think the only one that's harder is the one in the Halleck tree, as someone pointed out last time. Yeah, my memory blotted out all recollection of that fight because of how terrible it is. Yeah, my first playthrough I cheesed at range with a bow, but obviously if you don't do that, it gets way harder. Okay, we gotta walk all the way around here. Probably not that way, but maybe. Don't need to worry about killing those dudes. Maybe it is down there, though. Who knows? It is here, okay. Cool. Not in there. Here. Okay, come down here. Or maybe it's... Holy cow, okay. I couldn't dodge because of the message there. We'll go back and heal and then go fight the tree spirit. Easy breezy. We can technically do the gargoyle duo right now, but man, I really don't want to. But I will get my upgrade weapon though if I manage to kill him. So maybe. Oh, that actually hit me, dude. It begins. Was a breath, was it? That sucks if that's the case. A lot more health than I remember him having. That is crazy. How is that hitting? What is happening? Crazy, huh? Roar me. Probably go into roar here. Yeah, we're definitely out of range of that one. For sure. Ooh. Oh. There we go. Yeesh. Boom, GG. They're good. Oh, I forgot you get a golden seed as well. It's definitely worth coming down here then. Oga is a decent spirit summon from what I know though, but again, I just don't do spirit summons, so yeah. I wouldn't know really. We could kill the avatar there also. The one there for more runes. Not a terrible plan. More runes early on, the better. Man, we're about to get 40 strength. That is phenomenal. Right there. We can probably fight the chick over here now. You see me, really? Kick. Kick. Is there no summon here now? Okay. Well, fine by me. No tier, unfortunately, but that's alright. I think there's like one next to Millicent, which we also need to do her quest line at some point, because she gets the successive attacks talisman. I don't know if the +5 dex one would be better or not, though. It's only a difference of 2%, and that's basically 5 levels I'm saving on dexterity. So I'm just not sure. So it's basically an extra 5 levels versus, or maybe not 5 because of my dex. No, I think it is 5. Yeah, exactly. I started with 13 and I need 18, so yeah. Let's come here, reset those guys so they're not interfering in the battle. Okay, here we go. Putrid Avatar. Oops. Okay. Cool. GG, no damage. Okay. That's what's up. Not a ton of souls, but more than enough. There's one more up here. I don't even know what tiers I got from. Let me check. Flame Shrouding, Green Burst. Green Burst I might end up using, actually. Jump attack builds are always hungry on stamina, so that makes a tangible difference. Is the tree up there or down here? I guess it doesn't matter, huh? I actually have no clue. Huh. Guess we'll go down here. Okay. We're making stellar progress today, though. Phenomenal. Here's another Putrid Avatar. one's a lot tankier, as you can see. Oh. The Scarlet Rot spawned on top of him. Whoops. Okay, that one is pretty high level. It's gonna be pretty hard to kill this guy. Also, the Rot's not supposed to do that, so it bugged out on the terrain. It's pretty cool. There we go. This will be a lot slower with it. Yeah, I guess that's fine. Oh, he's spamming it. Not good. Okay, we're gonna have to back off. He's just spamming the frickin' Scarlet Rot. Yep. And he loves spamming that. Holy. Okay. Alright, buddy? Let me back off and heal then, I guess. Wants to do that. Oh, not really it. Really? Goodness, he's not supposed to spam it that much. I don't know why he's doing that. He might have bugged out his AI somehow. Okay. Nope. GG. May as well kill the dragon up here too, but it's kind of risky. Oh, he drops Opaline. Pretty cool. If I want to be really ballsy, I could try to fight the freaking Black Blade Kindred up here, but that dude is rough. That is not something you normally want to end up doing. Okay, is there no, okay. No grace here, that's what's up, I guess. He has too much health. We'll come back for him, though. I can see myself getting cheesed pretty hard by the dragon. So, no thank you. Also, the Black Blade Kindred is probably not wise to fight, so I'll just leave it as it is here. Okay, so are we at the first soft cap for strength? That was 55. I guess 20 is the first soft cap, but like, who asked about that? Am I right? 45 strength. Crazy. Okay. Actually, let's see Ronnie first. We'll get our assignment to get the dagger from her, or for her, from Noxtella. Actually, that's Nokron, right? I get my ancient cities confused. I think this one's Nokron, the one later is Noxtella. Now, the Valiant Gargoyle duo is in Noxtella. Am I right about that? Let me take a look. Yeah, it said Nokron. By the way, I think I'm gonna cheese the Mimic by unequipping my weapons, because fighting a Mimic that has these weapons seems freaking annoying, so if that triggers you, I'm sorry. Actually, you know, we could have like a freaking Darth Maul duel, I guess. We'll probably die, but...
Thou must have some, though I have no reason intriguing. Wilt thou? I am the that I might well. I see thou art a, but I require. I anticipate. Good. Art thou a weird left to go there to fight? Ah, yes. Like thee, heed not. I'm sure. Ah, like thee, heed not. I'm sure the. I like thee, heed not. I'm sure the.
Okay, so all dialogue's done there. Let's go infuse our weapons with heavy now. Oh yeah, we can't. I forgot, it's really weird here. So yeah, I go sit down at a side of grace now to be able to warp out. Must be like some bug that they had originally. They patched this way, or you still can't? Do we have to just talk to everybody though?
A grand pleasure, Kari and I. Together.
We'll talk to everybody then. We can try to fight the Gargoyle duo, but it's gonna take a few tries. However, obviously the reward is well worth it.
I see. Yes, I am. I don't know what, but since we have, I ask. I come and pay should if it were up, but who?
It's so annoying that doesn't let you freaking. What? Cool. We're just stuck in here? Am I missing something?
I come and pay should if it were up.
Weird. There we go. Yeah, super strange. How that interaction works. I guess you have to talk to everybody, then sit at the side of grace to leave? Like, whatever. It's so strange, but not the absolute craziest thing, I guess.
Well, I took you no matter. Lay out your own.
Need more smithing stone 3s there, or 1s and 2s we don't need. Okay, let's put heavy on here. Look at that, we only lose 15 and we gain 30 scaling. Pretty good, I would say. Okay, now I equip this with heavy because I don't have another Ash of War. Heck. Let's fix that real quick. Go back to Bernal and get another Ash of War then. That's funny.
Here to learn.
I guess Endure would be a pretty decent one to have.
Well,
Assuming that works with Twinblades, I don't know. I think it does, though. Because you can, like, quick, or Twinblade swap. If you're doing the two-handed version and precast Endure. So you can get your actual weapon art out without getting staggered. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, good. Minus 13 plus 30, dude. Really good. We'll probably rock dual heavy for most of the game. I might experiment with blood every now and then, but we'll see. I mean, blood's good, but I don't know, you know? Let's go get the dagger from Nokron, and then... Oh, I guess Regal Ancestor Spirit's down here, too. We could fight Regal Ancestor. Probably not gonna fight a Nox Soldier. I mean, maybe. Yes. Oh yeah, there's also Radahn's Rune. Maybe we can do that afterwards. Better. Might need that for our gargoyle buddies, though. The Ghost Flame Torch is up here, but I don't think I need it. So run. Was thinking about doing a torch run, see, but don't need that right now. Is that sleep grease? Remember? I'm just now getting that message. That's funny. Can run past the rest of these guys, I think. Freaking undead here. The Mimic is up ahead. Hopefully that's not too big. If it's like actually annoying, then I'll just respawn them without the weapons. I'll just save and quit and respawn them, but we'll try. Try to fight them. What's in here? Just curious. The larval tier for respec. Okay. After I kill the Mimic tier, I need to AFK for like a few minutes. I'm gonna do Duolingo dailies before I forget. Of course. Screw the Nox people, I'm not gonna fight them. They're really obnoxious. Top off. Here we go. Nice spamming heavies. Not recommended with those one-handed weapons, but go ahead, fake me. You don't seem to understand the jump attack meta. Come on now. Man, these must be annoying as heck to fight in PvP. Oh, I jumped over him. Okay. There we go. He did a little bit of a jump attack action right there. That ain't gonna save you, buddy. I can just poise through my attacks, though. Why can't the real me do that? Boom. Okay, so, let's take care of Regal Ancestor Spirit first, so I don't forget him for later. Not gonna be that hard. At least he shouldn't be, unless some weird stuff happens. In fact, he's gonna get hit by, like, all 6 attacks almost every time, because of the way his hitbox works. So I greatly look forward to that. These guys could literally stun lock you permanently, so I'm going to try to avoid them when I can. Please get off. There we go. They literally have stun lock potential if there's 2 of them. It's a really bad RNG for just 2 to lock you down, but guess what? This stream, we gotta prepare for that every time. One here. I forget how many there are. We'll figure it out. We can try to kill the red wolf here too, but whatever. The weird FP items in this ruin here, don't need to worry about that, I don't think. Okay, there's 3 done. I think there's another one out here somewhere. Right there. Are there 2 left or 1 left? I always forget. We'll figure it out, I guess. I know there's one somewhere this way. Oh shoot. I might get locked down here. Oof. Spam roll, spam roll. You just gotta roll spam your way out of there versus bad RNG. He did his freaking dumb ox charge instantaneously. Yeah, I think we're missing one more, but I don't remember where it is, so. Goody. We'll ride around a bit, I guess. Oh, is it here? Okay, yeah, GG. That should have been it. Let's see. What it is. Yep, okay. Regal Ancestor Spear. This is a remembrance. Probably the most forgettable remembrance, but it is one, so we gotta do it. Oh yeah, it's not gonna be a problem. Oh cool. Okay, I don't know why I warped all the way over there. So much for staggering. Okay, we're gonna stall out. Alright. Fair enough. Okay. Really? Alright, he's doing all Zor's moves, okay? Pathetic. It's still not gonna be enough to kill me. Heal? I've never really seen him do that before. There he goes, warping away again. At least he's right here. I've never seen him do these moves before. And it's still not gonna be enough to kill me. Crazy. Why doesn't the one in Nyrane do any of this? That'd be cool. Yeesh. I don't know why he's regenerating so much. I wonder if I missed something somewhere that causes that to happen. Look at that. He just keeps regging, dude. Crazy. There we go. Yeesh. I feel like that Thymesia boss, dude. I kept regging. Okay, let's see if I remember how to get to the gargoyles. I think it's directly above this arena. But, we'll see. I guess the arena back in the city. Yeah, it's like up there somewhere. I forget how to get up there, though. We'll grab a side of grace, and then we'll go back for the dagger first that Ronnie wants. Make sure that is taken care of. And then after that, gargoyle duo time. Not too excited for that, to be honest, but I haven't fought them since my first playthrough, where I did almost everything. The fight is usually optional, but if you want one of the rewards from the gargoyles, like the Twin Blade, then sucks to suck, but you gotta do it. I'm almost at the first soft cap for strength as well. It'll be 50 with the source heal on. I almost missed that. That would have been funny. I'll ignore the Crucible Knights here. I know Dee's brother is here, but we don't need to worry about that. Okay, well this is the arena, so where's the Grace? Here. Is there no Grace? Is there actually no freaking Grace here? It's so dumb, unless it's over here. I'll just fight him right now, I guess, if I need to. Oh, they saw me, for sure. Yeah, I guess we go and fight him. Screw it. Hopefully your first try. If not, then we're running back. I forget which one's first. I was hoping the Twin Blade one was first. Oh well. Oh. Well, does the poison not hurt anymore? Oh yeah, that glitchy hitbox. Oh, he tried to glitch kill me there. Ooh, that was really close, actually. Oh man, I'm so close to killing the first one. Come on, don't do this to me. Fine. I'll just eat that, to be honest. Poison's so bad. Alright, we got Reg. Boom, got one. Easy breezy. Spammer, dude. That goes for that healing physique, right? Okay, bad RNG on that move. We're getting bad Twin Blade RNG. Yep. Okay, he'll do the dive now, I think. Yep. That's preferred, for sure. Boom. First try, gargoyles. Worst fight in the game done. Woo! And we got the Twin Blade. Let's go. Hey, Scary, how you doing? Nice. What are the requirements on this, though? I forget. 1815. Okay, so it's, like, not a big deal at all. Good. So now we switch this to main hand. this to offhand. The scaling on this is insane. Oh my goodness. We use the runes that we have here to purchase the upgrades, get it caught up. Let's go. There is a grace after this coffin, I remember that much, so. Man, I'm so glad that the gargoyle duo is done. They almost killed me a few times. Oof. That was real close. Thank goodness for iframes when you're knocked down. You're doing as usual? That's what's up. I'm doing pretty good myself. Okay, time to get our weapons up to snuff. Let's go to round table first, though. Now we're gonna need 12 of each stone, so what do I have right now? None. Keck. Okay, I gotta buy all of them then. That's what's up. "12 smithing stone 1s, 12 smithing stone 2s. Okay.
Well, I took you no matter lay out your own.
Upgrade our twin blade +1. Look at this increased damage. 123 plus 58. Now it's 165 plus 88. Freaking crazy. The Ash of War, we'll change this to Warcry. And this one will be Endure. There we go. Even more damage. Back to the underground. I think it's at the Mimic Tier bonfire, or Grace, sorry. My Dark Souls came out there a little bit. Okay. Almost at the strength soft cap with Source Seal. I think at that point, I can level up 5 and everything and just spec out a Source Seal. And then I'll be good to go for most of the game. Maybe I'll make this jump, but that's kind of lunacy, so I'll just go the long way. Wait, what's that? Just a nascent butterfly. Who asked about that? So this Twin Blade is the best one in the game for the power stance build, the Gargoyle Twin Blade. And the other one is the second best, so, or at least I think it is. Yeah. Unless you're fine with holy damage. Oh yeah, I'm actually overweight now, huh? Kick. What will fix that? This? Okay. Boom. So I should have my BIS set up for the rest of the game for power stancing. They're both going to be heavy infusion, unless I experiment with bleed, which I might do. Okay, this sucks. These are the mimic guys. I gotta just run past them, basically. They suck to freaking fight. Just come over here. You might be able to, like, land down here and not die, but I'm just gonna go the long way. Going the long way. Oh, the Blackwood Blade's here. Pretty cool. Watch out for the ball that can kill you. Okay. At the end of this road is the... Is it the Finger Slayer blade? I forget what it's called, actually. But the one that Ronnie wants. We might be able to kill, like, Moog in the sewers at this point. I'm not too sure, though. Where's that gate go? Does it go outside? Check that in a second. Yeah, it's the Finger Slayer blade. Is that an actual weapon, by the way? Oh, no, it's just a vanity item to turn in. Okay. It just goes outside? Okay, that's fine. Go to Ronnie, turn this in. The next boss to kill is the Draconic Tree Sentinel. I don't know if I can actually kill it, though. It's gonna be pretty darn tough. I'll try, though. If we can make it into the city, then it's definitely worthwhile. I should probably research Ashes of War, though, for this setup, because I'm actually not sure what would be best.
Not blood. Even in my... It is in my thanks. Soon must I...
There's the inverted statue.
Thank you, May. It was but...
I forgot about that. I need to go to that tower, too.
What is it? I too.
We'll try to take on Draconic, though. It might be a little too tough right now, though. Or actually, we can go into the other area first. We can go to the cave that has the bell bearing inside of it, which is also over here. That would be pretty good, I think. Oh yeah, I need to do my dailies, kick. Well, let me do that real quick. Oh, we're in combat, of course, with some ruffian. Okay. Give me just a second while I do my daily. 1 second. Okay. Oof. All good. Sorry, I had to do my Duolingo, of course. So, now we're good to go. We'll go to the cave and get the bell bearing for more upgrades, because upgrading your weapon's very important in this game. If you want to succeed, keep your weapon up to date. Actually, is this the right way? Well, it might be on the other side, actually, Keck. Keck W, dude. I think it's on the other side. Well, we'll just fight Draconic, though. We'll just fight Draconic. Draconic can actually one-shot me with one of his attacks, so we gotta be pretty darn careful about that, but should be possible besides that. If you try to stay shield side, you avoid most of the dub stuff, but not guaranteed whatsoever. Make sure I'm unmuted. Yeah, okay. I don't have my Ash of War yet either. It's kind of a dumb idea to try to fight him, but we can try at least. No harm in trying. Holy cow. I do a freaking load of damage. I gotta be careful. I think I'm in one-shot range right now. Okay. Stay shield side when you can. Stay shield side when you can. Okay, I can't see him. That's some cheese. Here we go. Tough attack. Oof. Ooh. Good dodge. I would have died there if I missed that dodge. Straight up. He tried to kill me at the very end. What a little chud. Okay. We'll save those runes to invest in upgrades. I think. Dang, I gambled it all on that dodge, and luckily I freaking got it. I've only ever gotten that dodge one other time as well. So I'm very grateful I was able to get it there. Okay, so the other thing is here. I think. It's on the other side of the city, the other side of the moat. So. I didn't grab the freaking map, that's why I can't freaking see anything. Silly me. Okay, yeah, it's in there. There is a bell bearing down here. I'll go and grab it. We don't need to advance all the way, I think. It has that annoying homeless guy mob, but that's not actually what it is, but that's what he looks like. He killed me, I think, once in the Godslayer Greatsword run. Probably kill me again here because I can't stagger him. So hopefully I don't have to go that far into the cave, but might have to. I don't think so. I think the bell bearing is actually really early on this one, if I'm not mistaken. Okay, where's the false wall? Is it here? Okay. Sealed tunnel. Right here. There we go. Okay, now I can purchase smithing stones 3 and 4. So I'm just gonna go ahead and do that. But I might be able to find some for free, so I'll look that up. I need to memorize these important caves. But I need smithing stone 3. For now. Ray Lucario Crystal Tunnel, I've already been there already. What about a smithing stone 4s then? The cave that goes through the ruin-strewn precipice. Okay, so that's where the magma worm is. We could fight him, but he'll probably, like, legit one-shot me. I think his sword attack one-shots. But can't really argue with free. So I'll go ahead and do that. But we'll cash in the level 3 smithing stones first. So we're gonna need, I think 24, right? Actually, no, we already have, this to +8, so we only need 6 there, and then 12 here, so we need 18 in total, I think, if I'm not miscounting. We only have 1, so we need to buy, 17 smithing stone 3s. There's a lot, but that's okay. It is definitely worthwhile. Weapon upgrades, very important. Just like in Dark Souls, always keep your weapons upgraded as much as you can by any means necessary. And you'll have an infinitely easier time playing this game.
Well, I took you no matter. Lay out your arm.
Boom. Oh yeah, really good. Now smithing stone 4 is in the cave here. I think it's this one. Let me check again. Yeah, it is. At the end of this cave is a magma worm boss. It's the big variant that can kill you. A single hit. So hopefully that does not happen, but otherwise we'll see. We should be fine. We'll use the runes from him to level up everything past the level 4 mark, and then our weapons are going to be definitely good enough for the city. Okay, time to start pillaging. Smithing stone 4 right there. Excellent. There's one. We already got 2 immediately. That's great. There's like shut hiding here. Smithing stone 3, okay. A little bit of poison, no big deal. More smithing stones. Okay. There's a descent path. It seems that's like kind of insane though to try that. Not that desperate for smithing stones to go through some crazy parkour challenge for him. Golden rune. Already poisoned, boys. Doesn't do anything to me. There they are, hiding. Runark. Oh yeah, I need to do that too. Shoot. I need to get Radon's rune taken care of. I'll do that after this. This was an exploder one. Woo. There we go. A somber stone for. Amazing. I think there will be a little bit more up ahead, but maybe not. Oh, bats. Not fun. Ever annoying bats. Oh yeah, there are some here. Excellent. Really? Really? Okay. And they have hyper armor. Crazy. Masquerading as Shadow of the Erdtree enemies. Okay. You know, there's only one thing on my mind right now, and it's that the freaking magma worm's gonna one-shot me somehow. I can already tell. I can't wait for it. It's gonna be awesome. Look at all these smithing stones, dude. It's freaking awesome. There we go. And this place brings back some memories. Like I said before, I haven't been here since my first playthrough. This is another like optional area, basically. Oh, hold on, there's a stone right there. Let's get these guys back. There we go. Trying to lead me off the ledge. Okay. I'll just run past him, then. Okay, this is a dangerous spot. I see one more stone here, I'll grab that. I don't think there's any over there, and it's really risky, so I'm gonna come over here instead. We have a bunch already, though. 11. For free. Can't argue with free. Ever. Might have to go there, actually. Because there's a freaking octopus here. Okay, well. Onwards into the breach, I suppose. If the elevator's down, then we're fine. There it is. Okay, here's the worm fight. I hope it goes well. Worms are usually easy, but they have one-shot moves, so gotta be careful of that. This one's a Makar, I think? It's really named worm in the game. Yeah. Maybe it's not the only named worm, but definitely one of the few. I don't recall, actually. Kill him real quick here, dude. Ooh, good stagger. GG, we just pretty much staggered him to death. Kick. Hey, I'll take that. Okay, let's go grab the grace that's up here, and then we'll be done. Next stop is Radon's tower, so I can get his rune going. That'll serve me well for Moog and Morgott. Do I get the dragon ambush up here or no? No, okay. Got that. Sweet. Okay, on to the tower. I don't think I need to go down and kill the Godskin Apostle, so I'm not going to. He whooped me enough already anyways last run. Thank you, boy. You have 1,000 souls. Or rune, sorry. I know I keep saying that. You know what I mean, of course, of course. Oh, cool. Can't really hit there. It's up, I guess. We're making insane progress, by the way. It's really good. I'm gonna start weaning off of Radagon Source Seal now. I'm level 65. So we'll level up Vigor, then Endurance by 5, and then Strength by... Actually, I think at that point, I can take it off. I guess I need dexterity as well, of course. But yeah, that's a given, I guess. Maybe we should start Millicent's questline as well. I guess that would be prudent, huh? Because her questline is pretty long, and I think I want the reward at the end. Which sucks, because that's in the pool of friggin' Scarlet Rot at the end of the game, but... it's fine, I guess. I don't know, I might kill her and get the prosthesis instead with +5 dexterity, but we'll see. It's 5 extra levels. At the very, very late game, that doesn't matter, but for most of the game, that will matter. Boom. Dawn's Great Rune's taken care of. Let's go see Millicent then. Get all the chores out of the way, basically. We can actually equip Radahn's Great Rune now, though, so very nice. I barely did that last run because, honestly, you're fighting, like, in DLC, it doesn't matter because you're just going to die 25 times, so, yeah. But in base game, pretty good. So we need to kill Commander O'Neill here. Get the gold needle from him and then give it to Millicent at the top, which means we have to do the puzzle. There's a way to skip the puzzle, I think, but whatever. It's not that big of a deal. Oh boy. Getting the Millicent invasion in the middle of the swamp. Sweet. She has a waterfowl, so I gotta... oh, you can attack from behind. That sucks. We'll just get rotted, that's okay. Okay. There we go. We're down. I think that's not the real Millicent, but like a fake one. Alright, we gotta take off the Scarlet Rot before we fight Commander O'Neill. That's a bit too overconfident to try and fight him with that on, but that's okay, because there should be a Grace close by somewhere. It's all the way up here, actually. Deathray Bird is right there. Not gonna fight him.
I'd hoped a strappy don't fret. Should you accept, I will teach. Ah, I need your name resting. The rock when the earth, but Millis for this.
Yeah, he's a yapper, of course.
First, it's hidden, then I'm the secret.
Yeah, I know the secret of the town, but it's fine. Alright, we need a Grace. Come on. There should be a Grace near town somewhere. Scarlet Rot is insanely strong. If I don't find it... there we go, okay. Boom. There we go. Scarlet Rot taken care of. The Elden Ring HIV is done. Let's go. Alright, we gotta fight Commander O'Neill now. Shouldn't be that hard at all. I can probably just rush him actually and take out almost all his HP. But we'll see. Let's not aggro him yet. Can I sneak up on him? That'd be like even better, actually. Oh yeah, it's gonna be a ton of damage. Decided to resummon his homies. Boom. Twinblades put in serious work. That's what's up. Now we gotta go back to our boy here. And then we solve the puzzle, go up the mountain to talk to Millicent. And then she relocates far away, I think to Altus Plateau at that point. Meanwhile, Alexander should be in Mount Gelmir. And Ronnie's questline is mostly done. I don't know when I can go to Rena's Rise, but that's when we'll continue her stuff. Doggo. Yep. Probably his dog.
Has go on. No. Well, the work of it. Can you give us well, mate? Can us well, mate? Can us well, mate?
I think we got to, at this point, go back here, like reload the area, and then he's done. I don't really remember. What does the note even say? You know, light 3 flames to break the seal. Okay, yeah. Basic stuff. Staff of Loss is in this town, by the way. If you are interested in breaking this game, go ahead and do that. And spam Night Comet, and yeah, you'll win the game. Even more so in New Game Plus, where you can get a second one, and then dual wield them, and then Night Comet is insane.
The needle, will you give it? I will reward.
Even in just New Game, though.
Send it to wretched. Do you that I would show? Well, I'm the one mere bitch she is, but the rotting I doubt that. Oh, I'm. Now she's come do so. Now she's come do so.
Okay, we need to solve the mystery. Which one of the... We just gotta go up the towers, basically. It's not that hard. To be honest, it's pretty underwhelming, actually. There's one right there. Can get up here. Solve that problem. Can we just come from here and like... Oh, okay. I was hoping we could just come from this way, but we might have to go the longer route. Okay, fair enough. There's one up here. Boom. This way. There we go. Lighting number 1. Next one's up there. Nice and simple. Oh, I almost made it up there with my horse. That would have been crazy. And the last one is all the way across here. You can just come over here to unlock that. Nothing too serious. It's a little buggy. That's okay. Freaking giant magic boulder. Get out of here. There is a cave up here, but I don't remember what the point is, to be honest. There's a Millicent.
Well, my flesh right is occur. You ask that I quell, but never mind. I would rather than some. Would you mind? Well.
Okay. Now we talk to her again.
My apologies. Everything is as you said. Even the nightmares have abated. And now, not that I could ever try. I'm with the needle, my destiny. It's all thanks. My name is Miller. I'm considered with the needle, my destiny.
Okay, she is done, I think. Cool. What else can we do at this point? Actually, do we go into the capital at this point? I feel like I'm... Oh yeah, I gotta upgrade my weapon. Hold on. I gotta upgrade to +4. Or upgrade with +4 stones to +12. How many did I get again? 11. We're gonna need 24 in total. We got 11 for free, so we need to buy 13. Okay. There we go. We can upgrade our weapons to +12. Very, very nice. These Twinblades are like putting in serious work. It's actually insane.
Well, I took you no matter. Lay out your own.
Look at this, dude. The damage is off the charts. It's crazy. I should probably look into getting some Ashes of War on them. Probably buff ones. Isn't there a blood one that's pretty good? I should probably take a look. It might be Blood Flame Blade or something like that. Let me do a bit of research right now. This is worth looking at, for sure. Yeah, Blood Flame Blade incantation. That would be the best one. Does that apply to both? Actually, no, they can't apply to both of them because you're always going to have one. Requires 12 faith and 10 arcane to use, so I guess we'll invest into that next. Where actually, let's get Blood Flame Blade before we forget. Oh yeah, it's in the marsh. It's the yeah, it's the annoying freaking one that teleports around here. It's like right here, if I'm not mistaken. I hate fighting these freaking bugs. They always just warp around and they're annoying. You can sneak up to them, I think, though. Oh. Oh my goodness. I hate these so much. Can't be better without them. Why me? There we go. Oh, was it not that one? Huh. Kick. I thought it was that one. Maybe I mistaken it for the one over here then. Yeah. I did. That's unfortunate. There's got another somber stone too. Woo! Log in, log in. Yeah, it's over there. Okay. Okay, so I guess at this point we go back to the Capital Rampart. We need to get Faith 12, Arcane 10, which I think is like 5 levels worth of upgrades. Let me check if there's another way to buff it, though. There's also Cragblade. Maybe Cragblade would be better, actually. Because that's just an Ash of War. And that's in Kaled, right? Let me just verify. Oh, it's the one right there. Yeah. I should probably do Cragblade then. Honestly. It's really easy as well. It's like right next to this grace, behind the tower, if I'm not mistaken. Should be past. Oh, is it up here or is it underneath? I think it's underneath, right? No, it's actually up here. Okay. Yeah, Cragblade would probably be the play, because I don't even need a level of faith for that. It lasts a minute too, so that's pretty cool. The Ashawar in the offhand could be pretty like utilitarian.
Well,
I think it matters too much.
Lay out your own.
Okay, boom, Cragblade with heavy. I could also do this with blood at this point. I think we're good to go, though. Should we fight Falling Star, actually? Might be wise to fight Falling Star right now. On the mountain. We can just do, like, mountain stuff. I know I'm kind of procrastinating on fighting Moog, but... that's fine. Honestly. Oh, no, we gotta go through the gate here. What tier should I get as well? That's something I did not research. Not Erdtree ones. I'm sorry for all the pausing, but I gotta check this. One that boosts dex, how much does that actually increase your dex by? Or, not dex, but strength. I think it's 10, right? Yeah. That's kind of cool, but not like a humongous deal. Oh yeah, Thorny cracked here is what I want, for sure. But that's in the Consecrated Snowfield, so that's like a very long time from here. Are there any others? Not really. I get the strength one, I guess. If I really want to. The strength not for now. Where's that at? Oh, that's actually at the very beginning. Well, we'll go ahead and do that, actually. Sorry for all the hopping around, but that's pretty darn good. Oh, it's on the cliff, isn't it? There's like a cliff nearby. Alright, alright. These buffs will be very handy when fighting Moog, I'll tell you that much. That's why I'm going for it. It should be over here. Boom. Done. Okay. Now we could fight Falling Star Beast. And then get the waypoint. Also the tree spirit there. Get a bunch of mini bosses taken care of. Very easily. Got a nice little flask up. Cool. Yeah, so we'll do Strength Knot and Green Burst. So now we have a pre-buff flask for bosses. Very nice indeed. Falling Star shouldn't be that hard, but it might be like mildly annoying. We'll see. There is a way to drop here. Here. We're making so much progress, it's insane today. That is actually really awesome. Also, we will kill Rykard, but not with the Twinblades. We'll just use the Serpent Hunter like you're supposed to do. It's just, if he didn't have a pool of lava around his body, then I would attempt to kill him with Twinblades, but he does, so... yeah. I can't wait to do the Dark Souls 3 Mailbreaker run where frickin' Yorm... I might have to try to kill him with a Mailbreaker instead of the Storm Ruler. That's gonna be pure misery. Where's the ladder, dude? I always miss it. It's like right here. Yeah, look how well it blends in. It's absolutely insane. Gotta climb all these ladders over and over. Oh golly, there's a grafted scion there. I forgot about that. Luckily, did not try to attack immediately. They're so gross, dude. Grafted scion, unironically harder than half of the Remembrance bosses in the game. Maybe over half. So dumb. So for Falling Star, we'll pre-buff before the Spirit Grace.
Dear customer. Yes, right this way. Right this way.
Sorry, merchant, don't need to buy anything you're selling. I don't remember where to go from here, but we'll figure it out. I think it's past this bridge, right? Yeah. Okay. Order of operations. Flask first, then Physic. I don't remember how long the flask lasts. Probably 2 minutes, if I had to take a guess. 3 minutes. Wow. Okay. I'll gladly take that for sure. Alright, Falling Star. Shouldn't be too insane. We always end up at the edge of the room, though. It's really annoying. Oh, he's spamming his tail. Cool. Oh, you're using all your annoying moves, huh, buddy? Cool. Alright, that's good. I guess we could just do that to dodge that attack. What was that hitbox? I don't think I can actually crit him from that angle. Unfortunately. He's spamming that, which is kind of funny. Laser? Laser? No. Alright, he's doing good moves. Excellent. Okay, well, I don't know how that hit me. Oh. No more stagger for me, unfortunately. There we go. He might be dead, dude. Maybe. GG. GG. Twinblades do serious work, dude. It's absolutely insane. Falling Star Beast Jaw, pretty good weapon at night rain. I don't know how it really fares in base Elden Ring. Okay, so there's a golden seed here, and then there's also a tree spirit downstairs. I'll go grab the tree spirit first. Gotta watch out for the grabby hand, though. Very scary. Okay. Start leveling up dexterity, I guess. Because we want to get off Radagon's Source Seal as soon as we can. Not gonna fight Wormface. Sucks. There we go. Okay. Weird. Get hit by the last frame of the hitbox, okay. GG. GG. Okay. Man, Twinblades are absolutely phenomenal. This is definitely one of the strongest builds I've played in a while. It might even be like stronger than the Godslayer's Greatsword. It's absolutely mental. We only need 3 more Sacred Tears as well. I wonder if I missed any. I might have missed like 1, but I know there's at least 1. Actually, no, there's 2 in the snow area. On top of the giants. There might be like 1 other one I missed somewhere, but way better than this than last time. I'll tell you that much. We're only like +6 at the end of the game, and we're already +9. We're not even halfway. That's what's up. Here's Volcano Manor. We gotta join them. And do some hits to unlock the rest of the manor. I think I'll do that after killing Moog and Morgoth, though. I will grab the hit,
We
though.
rarely fascinate. So, about the bow, if you have, rise with it. Your decision now, you but the drawing room. I am use the key.
Someone please kill him. That horrendous serpent. Traitor.
Boom. Found that guy in Limgrave. I could just go body him right now. It's like extremely quick to do that. Why not? I'll also make sure I didn't miss any Sacred Tears so we can start off next time by not hunting them down. That would be a welcome change indeed. I should be right up ahead. Oh, you know where I missed Sacred Tear? It's in the Madness area. I can go grab that. Perhaps I will. Small red effigy. No thanks, I'm not a multiplayer enthusiast. Does he come running at you at the beginning? I don't remember. Actually. He does, but he's far. Okay. There we go. Oh. He tried to freaking heavy me. Infinite poise. Cool. I love that. Boom. Easy breezy. Back to the Volcano Manor. I think we need to do the other hit, and then we're good to go. Or I guess we need to talk to the girl. Oops. Well, actually, we might not even need to do any with that.
Did you? That is the task. You will become. If you are lowered, you must leave. This is. We have no place. You've come. I am. This is you. Now the way is. It is the truth. I am pleased.
Okay, well, we might be able to just skip that by going over here first. I thought you had to do the hits, but maybe not. Maybe you do. Is it in the room that's next door? Let's see, is this locked? Nope. Okay, yeah, I think we're good then. We could fight Godskin while we're here, yes. I don't know. I should probably stop, honestly, and just do some research on what would be ideal to run. But we'll see, I guess. Let me grab the last sacred tear from the madness spot, or maybe do Var's questline. That probably makes more sense. Let's do Var's questline, which will need the shawl from him. Then go kill the guy in Altus Plateau. Also, we can talk to Millicent there, too. I forget where she is, though. She's like near the windmills, I think. It's like near the windmills, or like the Godskin Apostle or something. Yeah, I think it's the Godskin Apostle. That she's close by. Oh, you know what? We didn't talk to frickin' Alexander either. Okay, let's just talk to all the NPCs and get them situated where they should be, so we don't have to do that next time. That'll be how we end the stream, I guess. No more major bosses, just managing NPC quest lines.
Aha, my doubt. The words are truly, I believe, even worse. That's the part. Oh, and give it a try. And if it dive high,
Do we need to kill the guy first, actually?
I'm quite.
Oh yeah, I guess we have to kill the guy first. Forgot about that. She might be over here, so guess we take care of that. The guy is right there. Alright, let's kill the guy first, then we'll talk to Millicent, then we'll go back and talk to Alexander. Get everybody taken care of. Where is his sign at? It was in this building, but perhaps not. Oh, it's the one underneath here. Okay. I'm gonna save and reload to get these dogs off my tail, by the way. Let me just kill this one. Boom. So we could go fight Moog immediately after this, but that's not a very wise decision, is it? Okay, how close is he here? Oh, he's really close. Okay, no Crag Blade this time. Ooh, close. Okay, I tried to do a wombo on me right there. That's crazy. What an annoying enemy. Heh. Caught you out of your roll. I just realized your friggin' rune arc's disabled during that. It's kind of messed up. Okay, let's talk to Millicent now. Who's back up north. I think she's by the Godskin Apostle. We might have to kill the Godskin Apostle also. But we'll see. It's not that hard, honestly. This one, I think, is easier than the one in Caelid, somehow. How many remembrances have we done, by the way? I think Godric, Renala, Radon, Regal, Ancestor Spirit, right? And with all this work, we're about to get Estelle done, Morgott, with Fire Giant, of course. And that unlocks Malekith plus Citisax. And then that's Fortisax as well. So we're gonna get a ton done next time, for sure. Let me check if she's over here. I think we'll see a summon sign if she should be here. I don't see any summon sign here. Let me make sure she doesn't appear here before I engage our friend in combat. Do I have to go to the shack first? Okay, well, let me do that. Forgot the intricacies of this questline. This is one of the longest questlines in the game. I think the only one that's longer is Ronnie's. If you want to count Feya's questline, I guess, as well, but that is completely optional. You can skip all of it. Hey there, Millicent.
So I decided, but I've only perhaps. Well, I must folk. I must. Well, I must. I must.
Okay, is she done?
Well, I must.
Yeah.
I must.
Okay. Also, Amelia located just northeast of the Erdtree Grazing Hill. Well, you need the Valkyrie's prosthesis. Okay. Oh yeah, she's in like a weird spot here. Like she's somewhere here, but you need to go to the shaded area, which I guess we'll do that. We could fight Bellbearing while we're there too. Man, I forgot how long her questline is. In case you missed my warning earlier, this is mostly going to be the rest of the stream, just cleaning up loose ends and getting talismans, NPC quest lines done, stuff like that. So, no major boss fights from here on out. If you wish to leave, be done watching the video or whatever. Crap. Okay, heck no. Heck no. This is where the other hit is normally, but we don't need to do that, apparently. I think it's in that building over there. But while we're here, I may as well just do the whole castle and kill. I think it's... Is this where the bell-bearing dude is? Might be. I don't really remember. I'll just rush through, though. Not big deal. Bell-bearing will be the one guy we kill, or the last boss we kill in this run. Or no, this run. What am I saying? Today. Okay. I think Patches could spawn here too, but I never talked to him in his cave all the way back, so no need to worry about that. I think it's in that building over there. Insta-grabbed a dude. Oh my goodness. What a chud. Oh, he's trying to wombo. Hold on. Please, just burn in hell. There you go. Yeesh. Crazy. There it is, Valkyrie's prosthesis. Avoid the mindless zombies. Let's clear out the castle while we're here. No reason not to. Surely there's another way to go, right? Might be up there, actually. I don't know where that Revenant is. Scary. Oh boy. Rather perfumers are in here. They could also wombo. Oh, the Revenant spawned up here. Sick, dude. Least annoying enemy. Guess I'll just run past then. I forget where it is here. Being rotted does not help. I'm able to sneak past. There is a grace in the castle, so I can rely on that to heal. If I just can't find the way to go, then I'll just skip this area. No problemo. It's over here. That ain't it. It'd be over there. Maybe I just missed it right here. Yeah, I guess I did. Huh. Okie dokie. Two ambushes in one room, really now? Okay. They're doing the Shadow of the Erdtree thing. Sweet. Spam roll. Worth my time fighting. Those dogs run to the pit. That's funny. Okay, bell bearings in here. I think it's bell bearing. It shouldn't be that hard. We'll see. Oh, sorry about that. Interesting. Flip. Okay. I got hitbox cheese in there. Okay, I'm getting hitbox cheese real hard. Okay. Mash roll. Holy cow. My RNG's so bad. Come on, Elmer. Yeesh. That's the type of RNG where you get struck by lightning 1,000,000 times upon leaving your house in a thunderstorm. Take one step out there, you get freaking struck by lightning 25 times. My RNG's so terrible, but still killed him first try. Hehe. Woohoo. I think she's over here somewhere, but I am gonna look it up just to make sure. So. Well, no. But she's actually even further back than I thought. She is right here. Okay. At least she should be. Then we got to go kill Godskin, I'm pretty sure. And that takes care of her quest line for a while, I think. All the way until the Halleck tree, if I'm not mistaken. Oh yeah, we can also come here and kill the demi-human for the winged talisman, right? Almost forgot about that. Heck yeah. Okay, there she is.
Ah, in truth, the Scarlet as such, though rather I realized I could have aided. Are you giving me?
I think it might be possible for... If it might be perhaps that... If the... It might be perhaps that...
Is she done now?
If it might be perhaps that...
So now we gotta go deal with Godskin. But first, let's take care of this here. Is there a way up? Because I know it's a multi-layered complex. No, I'm gonna have to go all the way. Alright. Fair enough. We had our last talisman slot on beating gold free. So... we'll do that next time. Like, first thing, basically. And then we'll eventually be able to replace the Soar Seal. And then we'll have our endgame setup, basically, until we finish, her quest line. Oh my goodness, it's so far. It is so far. I'm pretty sure it's here, right? I'm pretty, like, 85% sure the wing talisman's there, or something else that is important to this run. I don't quite recall, but we'll see. I find it funny that the only death we've had in this run so far is the freaking Erdtree avatar that glitched out. It's so poetic. Obviously, when we get to, like, Malekith, we're gonna die like 25 times, but till then... it's funny. Alright, where is this demi-human at? I forget. Back here. She's, like, in the cave or something. Yeah, she's in here? I forgot about that. Okay. That's what's up, I guess. Nothing too bad. Oh, it's the Ritual Sword Talisman. Yeah, that's a pretty good one, actually. That's one where you have max HP, do 10% more damage. But, where's Winged Sword, then? Actually. Where is that at? Oh, the Stillwater Cave and the Limgrave. Okay. A lot of miscellaneous things to do. I'll tell you what. We'll take care of Millicent stuff first, though. Then go to Alexander, so don't forget about him. Then do the cave. And then I think we're done for the day. That'll be it. I'll do some more research on this build ahead of day 2, and then day 2 is going to be a big day. We're going to kill a lot of bosses. We're going to kill a ton of bosses for sure. Alright, there's Godskin. Millicent should be, like, around here somewhere, though. Or, like, her summon sign or something, but I'll check. I will check. That's funny, I could have had the, talisman, like, super early, but I just forgot about it. That's fine. Yeah, she'll appear here. And then she goes... Oh, she goes to Mountaintops of the Giants. I forgot about that. But then she goes to... the Haligtree. Okay. Very good. Very good. And she can't really be missed in Mountaintops either. Okay. Good. Very good. Let's pre-buff and smoke this if possible. Oh, you got from that far away? Bring it on, buddy. Bring it on! Well, canceled his transformation. GG, dude. Dude, we are dumpstering these guys. Only level 67 too. Nothing like too crazy. Godskin Peeler. That's the other Twin Blade. This Twin Blade's actually not that bad. And obviously it has Black Flame Tornado on it, so not a bad Twin Blade at all, but this is a Dex Twin Blade. I said way earlier that they're split between Strength and Dex. The highest DPS is Strength Twin Blade, which is what I'm running. The Dex Twin Blade setup uses, I think, this Godskin Peeler and another one. But it's slightly less DPS, so I didn't decide to do that. Also, I ran a Dex build last run with the Godslayer Greatsword, so I'm not going to do that again. If I can help it, so... Still a very good weapon, though. Definitely very good and worth using.
Meet the arm you gave me. It feels just... Perhaps it is thus. It is the own... It is the... It is the...
Okay, let me make sure she doesn't have more dialogue than that. That's suspiciously short. If not... Oh yeah, she's gone. Okay. Alexander time. Then, now I need to remember how to get down there, because I don't actually recall. Figure it out, though. You will. It might be like... Oh, it's this way, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. We'll go down there, make sure Alexander's good. Then go to the Stillwater Cave, get our Ritual Talisman, and then it's GG. For the stream. Very good run. It'll be about like 5.5 hours. We got a ton done. Way more than the 7 hours in day one of the other run. Tibia. Nah. Good. Reset this guy so there's no shenanigans. I really wonder how many times that hits. That must be a ton of hits there. Man, I hope I get big enough someday to do a Souls marathon where I just do all the games back to back to back. That'd be crazy. Crazy fun, for sure. Put my ultimate knowledge to the test. I still gotta get Bloodborne and Demon Souls taken care of though, because no PS5 or PS4. And then I would have properly played all the Souls games. I'm gonna do a ranking as well. All of them. Okay, now you can just run past here. Forget what's in this castle. Honestly. We will fight the magma worm just to see if he can like kill me, because sometimes he does and it's hilarious. Yeah, have fun doing that, buddy. One more, so you're not in the lava. Of course not. Okay, whatever. That's kind of crazy. Get off the frickin' mount. There we go. Well, watch out for that. That hits really hard. Get hit by it. I think we just kill him like this, honestly. Oh, he's doing the lava cheese. Nice try, Magma Worm. Okay. Okay, he is over there. Excellent. The fact that freaking Torn can just walk through lava like that is insane. Only taking minimal damage.
I hardly think I've been taken. I won't be. Perhaps as an old above the lofty. Perhaps an old above the.
Okay, he's done. We'll see him in Farum Azula. Awesome. Now, let's go to the Stillwater Cave, which is right there, and take care of that. Lobster. The hardest enemy in the game. Run, run. There we go. Let's level up too. Been pulling up some souls for a while now. So let's get our dexterity requirement done. So it's 18 now. That means we can take off the Source Seal whenever we want now. We won't need to worry about being able to use our weapons. We'll do Vigor to 40 next, then Endurance. It does give you Endurance, right? Let me check. Pretty sure it gives you Endurance. Yeah, it gives you Endurance. So we need some Endurance, 5 Endurance, 5 Strength, 5 Vigor. Okay. And then we're good to go. Oh, it's this cave. Keck. Alright. It's all the way over here, if I'm not mistaken. That's the way to go, I think. I only remember that first room. Okay, here we go. We don't need a buff up for this. He's just gonna die. Actually, you know what? This room's full of friggin' acid. I'll just buff up anyway. Probably gonna get grabbed. Nope. Missed that one on me. Boom. There it is. We get sword insignia. That's the one, right? Pretty sure that's the one that we need. Yep. Successive attacks. That would be my 4th slot, I think. I do want to greed gold rune because the increased levels really do make a difference, but we'll see. I think that's it for today, though. So we have Capital Rampart unlocked. We can go a little further and get the other Grace, I guess. Next time, we'll immediately kill we'll progress through the city. Immediately kill Gold free. So we have our 4th talisman slot. We'll kill Morgott. Then we'll go in the sewers and kill Moog. We don't have to go kill the sewer Moog, but I like fighting him, and he's good runes, so we'll do that. We can probably kill the real Moog at that point as well, but maybe I'll go for Fire Giant next instead, or Commander O'Neill or somebody. Either way, all three of those guys are gonna die, and then we'll see what happens from there. Let me get to the other race though, and let Melina talk. Maybe we'll actually level up strength for, or not strength, but we'll need to level up strength. We can level up endurance.
For bringing me here, and thus I shall to farewell. I shall leave. I wish you luck. You have. I have no.
Yep. Thanks, Melina, for the memories. Boom. Get some endurance going. That'll help me more in combat, so I'll do that first. Okay, so that's it for today. Yeah, next time we're gonna kill all those guys I talked about. Get more stones to upgrade our weapons, because I think we can get plus or 5 and 6 smithing stones before going to Farum Azula, so we'll go ahead and do that. Keep our weapons up to date. I highly doubt we'll get all the remembrances done tomorrow, or not tomorrow, next time we stream this, but we'll get a lot done for sure. Obviously the last ones will be Millennia. I'm feeling a little more confident about Plasudasax now, but I like to leave him for last because he is a secret boss, so, and his run back sucks, by the way. I don't want to keep dying and running back. If you want that experience, play Dark Souls 2. If not, wait until the end of the game to fight him. And like usual, we'll be ignoring the DLC until all 15 remembrances are dead. Let me see if I can name them right now, actually, out of curiosity. Godric, Renala, Radon, Regal Ancestor Spirit, Estelle, Morgot, Moog, Fortisax, Malekith and Plasudasax. That's 10. Then there's Millennia, Godfrey, Elden Beast. Missing 2. Who am I missing? Rykard. I'm missing somebody. Who the frick am I missing? Give me just a second. I'll pull up the page. I'm not gonna look at it yet, though. Who would I be missing? Oh, Fire Giant. Duh. Yeah, Fire Giant. And that's it. So we'll kill the 15 remembrances in the base game. Then we'll tackle the 11 in the DLC. Same old, same old. Also, oh, there is one thing I forgot to do. Hold on. I have to get the last Sacred Tear. Am I right? Should be 12. 2 are in Mountaintops of the Giants. But one's in the... Yeah, let me do that real quick. Sorry. We'll do that real quick. Before I forget. Because I will freaking forget. It's the one up here. But... Which means you have to kill Vike. Whatever. Not that hard. But yeah, we'll do all the remembrances in the base game, and then tackle the ones in the DLC, and then we're done with the run. So far, this run is way easier than the Godslayer's Greatsword run, and that run was really easy already. So, I'm hoping it sticks to that formula, because I could use a nice break in the DLC, my goodness. Oh, speaking of the DLC, we'll also do the route. There's a route that takes like an hour and a half to 2 hours, where you grab all of the Scash tree fragments ahead of time that you can without killing anybody. We'll go ahead and do that. Okay. So we'll do all that at once. I don't know. I don't think that's gonna be the next time we stream, but whenever we're gonna start the DLC for sure. Okay, I think if Vike or somebody invades us here, so we have to kill him. Also, we can do Var's quest. I forgot, but that's just a back and forth, not a big deal. Oh shoot, the freaking eye is hitting me here. That's crazy. We should have probably killed that, huh? Where you at, Vike? Buy me over here. Far away from that all-seeing eye. Jumped over. Crazy. Yo. Oh, he did his quick cast. What a freaking chud. Quick casted me. Oof. Come on, Vike. Try to do it again. That little chud. Boom, got him. His spear would be kind of interesting to use. Does it have innate madness in it? It does. Okay. I wish madness was more viable. It's mostly a PvP status effect. It works on a couple like bosses and like a handful of enemies, but nothing too crazy. Same with a Deathblight. I guess Deathblight doesn't work on anything, technically. Alright, let's talk to a Var, get the Maiden Shaw, stain it with blood, then talk to him again, and then we're done. Okay. The flowers have infinite stagger. That's, interesting, for sure.
Oh, I'm glad. You have a... I wish to... A knight. Luminary Moog has strength. So... now... For normally this... But since... The blood of...
Okay. Good thing he doesn't know that we have Melina, because otherwise he'd be like, oh, we gotta take her blood. Okay, you come here, boom, Lord of Blood's favor. And now we can teleport to the real Moog area whenever we want. I'm pretty comfortable fighting him, but I need to get the tier first, which we'll do next time. Because I forget, it's like tied to a different quest line. You have to do some weird stuff. Or like skip half of it or something.
Complete. And with this, a knight. Now, this no...
Here we go. Check.
Oh, good heavens. Clench your teeth or something.
Yeesh.
Never forget That feeling, for it is what binds you to Lumen. You have this. Oh, and
There we go.
with the power I've gone, but you mustn't. The meeting must wait. Luminary mode, yet we must one day, right, my love? One day.
There we go. Okay, his stuff's done. Alexander should be in Fair Missoula, and Millicent should be in the snow area. Also there's Ronnie. I gotta do Ronnie stuff as well. I think we can actually fight Estelle right now, but like in terms of story progression. But we'll do that next time, of course. Okay, so with that, we're finally done. Let me apply my Sacred Tear, and then we're good. So we have all the Sacred Tears that we could get right now. The last two are in Mountaintops of the Giants. And then we might need to go for a couple of golden seeds here and there, but by and large, we have most of them. So we almost have full flasks, full flask upgrades. Everything is in place. This jump attack build is crazy. This is like one of the best jump attack builds out there because of the crazy moveset of the dual Twinblades. With 6 hitboxes in one L1 press. Absolutely insane. Okay, next time, I don't know, it might be tomorrow, but we'll see. Tomorrow or Sunday, something like that. I can spend some more time editing in the meantime. And yeah. See you guys next time, whether that's Saturday or Sunday. Peace.